Hello, hello, hello. I missed it last time, but we back. Hey, Nate. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone, to a stream format that has become a staple for me. Well, something I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into a website called the Backlogger that is behind the burning Elmo here. Let's take that down. That includes a feature where it'll suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I'll pull a random game from most of the games I own and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 1,600 different games. I'll then play that game for the next 30 minutes unless I decide to veto it, or someone in chat types !veto, which will let me know to skip over that game, pull another one. We'll keep rolling with that. As you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically toss out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game, or because it would get me banned. An example, if the game rolled is Honey Pop or something, because such games do exist in my Steam. Also, I've added kind of a provision where, like, if the download would be massive, if it's like a Steam game that's like 100 plus gigabytes or something, and we'd just be sitting here for like 15 minutes waiting for the game to download or whatever, I'm gonna pick something else. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore towards the end of the 30 minutes to let me know, you know what, I want to see a little more of this. Let's go a little longer. That'll let me go for another 15 minutes. There are also channel point rewards you can spend to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. I also have to give a continuing shout out to my friend Rapukin. Thanks to his generosity and the magic of Steam Share, I've added around 200 additional games to what I can roll, including many that I've never played before, some of which I've never even heard of before, so it just adds to the delightful chaos. I do have a little bit of a prediction, if you want to get in on the tail end of that, predicting what game is going to be rolled. I did do a test roll, just make sure everything is working correctly, and it came up Game Boy Color, so it might be one of those Game Boy heavy streams, but hey, we'll see. Also, I wanted to, well, I'll wait until a few more people have come in, but I'll just mention it real briefly. There won't be a Saturday stream next week, due to basically just family is coming into town. I want to make sure to, like, mention that a little more heavily, because I've got other, like, stream schedule changes coming down the pipeline besides that, so, you know. Alright, that prediction is closed, so first up for us is gonna be... oh, Cherry Tree High Comedy Club. Okay. I haven't touched this game in a while. This is like... I guess it's kind of like an adventure game? Like a very lighthearted Persona, I guess. I think. I haven't touched this one in a long time. So I will start to get that queued up, get that downloaded. I think that's a pretty tiny download. And we'll get that rolling. If you'd rather we see something else. Sounds like a VN, kind of. Kind of like a VN. A VN with some free roam capabilities, I guess I would say. If you'd rather we go for something else, just let me know with veto. Cherry Tree High... wait, there's a Cherry Tree High girls fight now? At least according to Twitch. Huh. Alrighty. Let's see, this one is kind of an older game, so let's try over on... oh, right, the prediction. It was indeed PC Steam. Though, you were the only one who got in on that, Nate. People are still probably filtering in. Let me flip over to here and make sure I can get everything working. Okay, okay. Oh, this is opening in a weird size. Okay, I'll just have to center it kind of like I do for... I'll set it up kind of like I do for the Game Boy stuff. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Cherry Tree High Comedy Club. Why is my timer broken? Great, okay. Backup timer it is. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Play some Cherry Tree High Comedy Club. Game seems a little loud, so I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit, because it looks like I might be getting drowned out a little bit. Much better. Let's see. Yeah, give me that instant. Let's turn down the music just a pitch. New game. Laugh and the world laughs with you. Myru here is the main character, so she's gonna get my natural speaking tone, just purely out of laziness. I'm sorry if that's off-putting to you. But she's kind of a tomboy anyway, so whew, that was great. Nothing hits the spot like a rice omelet on the way home from school. You have no idea how much I missed these while I was away adventuring. Thanks. Hang on, you have some ketchup on you. There, so how was school? I bet you secretly missed it during your month away. Can't get anything past you, Dr. Watson. So I brought it up with those guys again, but boy did that backfire. Talk about a major miscalculation. What do you mean by it, and who are those guys? Wait, is this about the school club you wanted to start? You asked the council for permission. Did something happen? Oh, you could say that. Old Chi-Chi summoned me. We ended up fighting and everything. You got into a fight with Chitose again? I guess she really does have something against you. Yeah, she's probably just jealous of my stunningly good looks. Well, she can be very competitive. Wait, you're kidding, right? Heh. Well, I guess she might resent all the things we did to each other back when we were kids. Flipping up skirts, putting frogs into each other's shoes, spoiling the ends of mystery novels, stuff like that. Man, we really did pick on each other constantly. It was prank or be pranked. You guys had quite the rivalry. But how did your comedy club petition turn out? You really want to know? Well... Yo, Chi-Chi! How many times must I tell you? Would you please stop calling me by that ridiculous and childish name? Address me properly as either Chitose or Miss Karasuyama, not by some nickname you've made up. Lighten up. You used to like it when I made up nicknames for you. That was then and this is now. To think we were friends, even for a second, puts a blemish on my otherwise perfect life. Come on, you don't really mean that. Don't tell me you lost your sense of humor when you became all high and mighty. Or perhaps it's all a rebellious phase. Well, what do you want? A lady's time is precious, you know. Perhaps it would be so were you a lady, but your foolish expression says otherwise. About the proposal you brought before the student council this morning, I can't make heads or tails of it. Seriously? It's a request to form a new school club. Duh. CTHCC. And so, another harebrained idea surfaces. Even the very name is incomprehensible. I guess you never heard of the school legend. Legend? What legend? You know that really popular stand-up comedy duo, the Grinmeisters? They were students at this very school. Can you guess what they did while they were here? Yep, they were in the CTHCC. When I discovered that, I was psyched. Ah, I do remember the Cherry Tree High Comedy Club, the CTHCC. I heard that those two were core of the club and it fell apart when they graduated. I heard that they caused a lot of trouble. Well, whatever. I'm going to resurrect the CTHCC and I'm going to do it with a bang. I'll follow in the Grinmeister's footsteps and form the second female comedy duo to debut from this school. By the way, for the club meeting room, that little office at the side of the gym would be just fine. First things first, before the matter of meeting rooms, your application... Club President Mayuru Hibisu, Vice President Hoimi Nanaho. Is that it? You two are the sole members of this club? You only need 2 people for a comedy duo. Duh, Chi-Chi. It's Chitose, and duh to you. Nowadays, new clubs require a minimum of 5 founding members. Got that? 5 members. What? Why 5? That's so unfair. It's to keep the number of new clubs to a manageable amount. You thought I wasn't going to notice that repeated 2, didn't you, game and localizers? I see through you.
You can be an unofficial club, but you won't be eligible to receive any club funding. Furthermore, you can't get meeting space, among other things. Oh, how terrible. So, what will you do now, Mahiru? Oh,
No, no way! You have to do something, come on, we're friends.
Hey, let go. How dare you?
Too pathetic, I know. Hey, Silvar. Sorry.
At any rate, you'll need 5 members if you want to establish a club. Looks up new club applications through April, so you have until then. I suggest you use your free time wisely. You dare to laugh? This isn't a joke. Serves you right.
Very well. This is the challenge the Student Council wishes, and I accept. You'll see, Chi-Chi. The end of the Student Council tyranny is at hand, and I shall be the fair, smiling maiden who ends it. This noble battle for the Comedy Club, Operation CTHCC, will go down in the annals of Cherry Tree Town history forever. Why did that trip me up that much? Jesus.
Yes, whatever. Good luck with that.
Hey! Thank you for the pennies, Silvar. This will go on forever if you let it. So that's what happened. I still can't believe she pulled that on me so suddenly. That's just plain ruthless. How many times are you gonna do this, man? Thank you, but...
But it wasn't so suddenly. They always announce that rule at this time of year, but you were in and out of school adventuring.
Is that right? Anyway, what's important now is that I find 3 more people for our club. Thank you for the bit.
3 more people? Our club? So I'm already a member. Beats anyone else in mind yet?
It isn't so much if I have anyone in mind as if the people I may have in mind are willing to be those people. Thank you for the bit.
I'm not sure I completely followed what you just said, but I'll take that to mean no one. To make it worse, this is your last year. If you can't form your club this term, you won't have a second chance.
30 bits. Why? That's a quarter and a nickel. My God, such riches. I thank you. That's just more motivation to succeed. It's like a red flag before a bull in a china shop. Balling out today, clearly.
I'm glad to hear that.
Okay, now I'm getting juked out because I can't tell if that's just the stream catching up or like there are new cheers.
Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what's most important, right?
You bet. No matter what it is, everything is better with a smile.
Oh, a customer. Welcome to Loco Moco.
Looks like the afternoon rush is starting. I'll get out of your way. But be sure to come straight back. We have to start planning our strategy.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see the tutorial. I haven't played this game in literal years. Yeah, it's definitely playing each of those individually, Silvar. Oh, no, the 30 bits, I think it just did the one. Still, it would be hilarious if every time you put a bit emote in, it played a separate cheer. That would be amazing. I wouldn't even be mad. Left and right, up to investigate, enter to talk, X from menu, enter key for dash. Each day is split into morning, afternoon, and evening. Actions of past time advance the game to the next time of day. During evenings, they move play to the next day. Most actions of past time are marked with a green arrow at the bottom of the screen. But how you doing, Silvar? Glad to see you here at my humble little operation.
Icicle disaster!
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. The object of this game is to recruit 3 new club members by April 31st. Silvar happened, Nate. Sylvar happened. First, explore various parts of the town. As you talk to the townspeople, you will meet potential recruits. Beautiful mistakes. I didn't even know that could work, honestly. Spending time with potential recruits increases your friendship level. Reach level 5 friendship to recruit them. Choose a chat topic from your repertoire when spending time with people. Each topic can only be used once per person. Watching movies and TV, reading magazines, etc. increases your chat skill, making it easier to raise friend levels. So basically, it's a little bit like the Persona Social Link mechanic, but without, like, dungeon crawling. What's this? What's that on the ground? Would leave an empty bottle here. The nerve of some people. Empty bottle. We Hobo Cop? I actually don't remember what those are used for. So do I have any money at all? Oh, I have 3,000 money. Targets. Do I have any targets? I have no targets. Great. Cool. Yeah, very Persona-esque. Can I get something from the... let's get a cup of tea. Might be able to use that to heal off some fatigue. Let's enter the Capital Bookstore. Work on music skill, politics skill, travel skill, pet skill, fashion skill, art skill. Looks like it's cheap to level up music, and I think one of the better recruits you can get likes music a lot, so... Oh, that didn't even take up time. Can I use that now? Never mind. Alright, I guess I do that later. The town! Shopping district, traditional house, Cherry Tree Hill Park, station, high school... Shrine? I forget what's at the shrine. Whew, what a workout. I can't believe Kusako goes up and down those stone steps every day. No wonder she has thighs like Chun-Li. I love our protagonist here. She owns that weeb idiot hair that she sports. Ooh, here's the perfect chance to make her jump. You think you're so cool, but now I get to hear you scream.
Oh, hi, Myru.
Huh? How in the world did you know I was there?
I sensed a disturbance in the force.
What, me cause a disturbance? Hey, I wasn't gonna do a thing.
And why are you so jittery? Just kidding. I heard you talking to yourself at the top of the stairs. That's how I knew.
And here, I thought I was the one who would do the spooking around here. Can't deal with time. Yeah, and the time restrictions are a little strict on this one, particularly if you want to, like, recruit all the characters. So if that's a turnoff for you, yeah, I would say you can probably skip this one, as far as picking it up yourself. You've got a cat's ears, I swear.
I don't know about that, but apparently I have thighs like Chun-Li.
You heard that too.
Maybe. But enough about me. Let me guess. You're here to beg forgiveness for something stupid again, right?
It's not like that. Jeez, you make me sound like a total troublemaker.
Then why are you here?
To see you, of course. I hadn't seen you in a while, so I thought I'd pay a visit.
Ah, a social call. So how is the club coming along?
I'm working on it. Still at the recruiting stage, though.
Really? And so it begins. They say that those who seek to fulfill a desire face 1,000 traps to their left and 10,000 to their right.
Like, on my stream manager, the bit emotes keep animating, so I, like, think it's a new chat coming up, so my eyes keep, like, flicking over to my second monitor. Oh well. First world problem, good problem to have, etc.
But you're the driven type who succeeds and does not lose their way. I'm looking forward to seeing how it turns out.
I thought you loved causing chaos like that, Sylvar. I thought I was complimenting you. Oh, I have erred so terribly. Always with the philosophy. Is there a single proverb you don't know, Kusako? What if there are traps on either side? All I have to do is charge straight ahead.
Ah, but you should beware that forward momentum makes it harder to change course. I'll be praying for you. Oh, and before I forget, do you think you could help me tidy the shrine grounds in your spare time?
Reel them in with kindness first, then the torture starts. See, you play the long con. I respect that.
Our part-time helper recently left. I can pay you a little for your time.
Man, everyone's been on my case to get a job recently. But who am I to turn down a shrine maiden in distress? What the heck? I'll do it. Besides, it'll be fun to wear the shrine uniform.
Deal. As long as you do a good job, that means no slacking off.
In the afternoon, you can get part-time work cleaning the shrine. It's tiring work, but you will receive 1,000 yen. You will receive 10 bucks. Passes time. I forget, can I, like, recruit you? Chit-chat?
Wasn't born a shrine maiden. Only when I don these robes does my blood awaken to its true calling.
What are you mumbling about? I know you're not a recruit. I think the shopping precinct is where we can find the... No, that's where I was. I even have a terrible sense of direction when it's just picking points on a map. I'm truly hopeless. Oh wait, table. But I study there to, like, up my skills first. You can do homework here. You know what? Let's get our homework done. You know, who cares about, like, making friendships? We gotta make sure we get our homework done. You did some homework. She hated that. You completed a homework assignment. So yeah, like I said, very cutesy persona focused on the social aspects. I'm back. They made a sequel to this as well, but they changed up. They made it a lot more linear. I didn't like it as much. But you didn't have to deal with the time restrictions from what I remember, so... something smells good. What's for dinner?
Good timing. I just finished cooking. Want a plate?
What's this? I recognize that smug smile. Don't tell me. You made lobster thermidor au crevettes with the Mornay sauce?
You think I'd make something that fancy? Lammy should be back soon too. Now there's someone who works hard. I've considered learning from her.
Hey, I wasn't exactly goofing off, if that's what you're implying. I was working my part-time jobs.
Yeah, sweeping the shrine and making jewelry. Get a real job. There's a word for people like you, you know? You're a moocher. Get out of here and wash up, okay?
As usual, delicious dinner was had by all that night in the dorm. Can't relate, that's certainly not how my dorm life was. I'm so stuffed.
She packs away the food that way, but she never gains a pound.
That stew is terrific, but there was something unusual about it that I can't put my finger on. Now, I played this before they, like, patched it back to have the Japanese names in, so that's why I'm tripping over these a little bit, despite the fact that I have played this game before. Just to explain.
Karuko put some leftover pineapple in it. That's why it was sweet but tangy.
I've gotta hand it to her. Karuko uses leftovers like an iron chef. Her cooking even makes up for all her other bad habits.
Shh, you'll be in hot water if she hears you say that.
Do I look like I have a death wish? Well, now that our stomachs are full, to the Myru Cave, Robin! We have strategizing to do. The Myru Cave is the table. So, wait, is there only one bed in their dorm room? Moving on. So are there any people in your homeroom who haven't joined a club?
You know, I'm not certain, but honestly, I really don't know anyone we could recruit.
Really? Man, some help you are, Hoemi.
What? You haven't come up with anyone either. And you know lots of people. You should easily know 5 you can convince.
By this time of year, pretty much everyone's already in a club. And the people who aren't usually have good reasons not to be.
I suppose that's probably true, but I think they're our best shot.
You know, you're right. It's worth a try. From the mouth of a Hoemi, oft times come gems.
Let's try to recruit any new students too.
Good call. They'll be the easiest. But
remember how I can be with strangers. I get shy and tongue-tied. Haha. Yes, a veritable shrinking violet.
Hey, what's with all the homework stuff scattered around everywhere?
Huh? Oh, I figured I should hit the books.
What? Spring break just started. We have more important things to do. Don't tell me you're the type who starts all of your holiday assignments on the very first day. You see, I've already made the run non-canonical because I had her work on her homework for the first day. We've now missed out on the true ending. I joke.
Well, yes, and you're the type to leave it all to the last minute, and then panic about it, Myru.
That's right, you can't appreciate the thrill of not knowing whether you'll finish it in time, but that's your loss.
Well, don't come crying to me at the last minute, Myru. Hey, you're still up? Figured you were with all the racket. What's up, Karuko? I forgot to tell you earlier, but a new girl is moving in tomorrow. She'll be your neighbor. Won't that be fun?
Oh, a transfer student? That's awesome!
She's a sophomore, just like Oemi. So be sure you're free tomorrow. May I ask why? To help her move in, why else? I need you two to help with her stuff. Ah, that makes sense.
Alright, after all, what else is there to do on a lazy Sunday, right? Plus, someone has to watch out for poor old Karuko's bad back.
Hey, talking about me behind my back?
What's depressing is they're probably treating this character like she's old and she's probably younger than I am now.
Oh. Anyway, the new girl is arriving in the morning, so no sleeping in. Got it? Yes, Karuko, good night. Talk about lucky, a transfer student. This is our chance to recruit a new club member.
Yeah, just watch me put my silver tongue to charm to work. In the evening, you can move between the first floor of the dorm and Myru and Hoemi's. Sure. Yes, you can do homework or call a friend. Do homework, call a friend, level up friendship. What's your other phone number? Table. Make jewelry or watch TV. Simple part-time work, increasing money. Watch TV, increase skill to chat topic. What about the bed? What could I possibly do on the bed? I just don't know. In bed, you can read a magazine or go to bed early. Read a magazine, you will read a magazine you bought. At any magazine, any number of times, the increase in skill level will reduce from the second reading. Go to bed early, fatigue level will recover greatly. Going to bed early can help you recover. Got it. You can only save your game progress by talking to Wemmy. This is the only save point in the game. Which I actually really like, because you can't, like, save scum, like, the social links as easily. But, obviously, we gotta read up on our music. You read the magazine, rock you. The articles introduced new bands from across the globe. Your music skill increased. Myra Habiso's go! Well, kinda.
Wow, you're up?
Ha ha ha. You're witnessing the birth of a new me starting today.
Really? This should be interesting. I came to let you know that the new girl has arrived. She's on her way from the station, so we should wait for her downstairs.
Okay, let's go. Oh, that's right. I was like, I had in the back of my brain, like, one of these characters looks like they just walked out of Lucky Star.
This must be at Unity Dormitory. It's on top of a hill, so the view should be nice.
Oh, the dog is 10 out of 10. Yeah. She looks nice. Hey, Zed and or Fox. How goes? How's your Saturday? Hey, do you think that's her with the glasses and the tight sweater?
I guess that must be her. Karuko didn't mention a dog, though.
Hey, over here! Fox, okay. I never know. I can never tell off the shared account.
Oh, hello.
Don't need to be shy. Feel free to shout a big hello!
Welcome to Unity Dorm.
I'm Myru, and this is my lovely assistant, Hoemi. Nice to meet you.
Assistant, you say? Don't listen to her. I'm just her roommate. Oh, I see. My name is Yoriko Nagewa. I'm your new dorm mate. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Did the music just laugh? I don't remember it doing that.
Pleasure's all ours. Looking forward to living with you.
We're dorm mates now, so feel free to ask us anything, okay? Oh, but no questions about our criminal operations or any personal details, like our real names.
Criminal operations? I thought this was just a dorm. Myru, you're confusing the poor girl.
What, she didn't realize I was joking?
Ignore what Myru said. We'll help carry your things. Now then, let's get you settled in. Thank you.
With a surprise animal, yeah, right? That's the last of them, right?
Yes, thank you. How can I ever repay you?
How indeed? Well, cash works, but we also accept major credit cards. And on a similar tack, if you too would like to repeatedly throw pennies at my face, you can... Nah. I will soon no longer be unemployed, so... But I do appreciate any and all support y'all give. Thank you, Nate.
Myru, we're just happy to help. Anyway, you certainly have a lot of books. Sorry about that. I like to read.
But with only 3 minutes left on this game, will we learn what she likes to read?
Hey, hold it. Don't tell me this is your mutt. Yes, he is. You know that pets aren't allowed in this dorm, right? It was in your contract.
Yeah, that is a large dog. Like, that dog is big. Like, I have a legit phobia of dogs. If that dog was in front of me in real life, I would be losing my mind.
It was, but I'm sure that I read every line before I signed. Well, then we have a problem. Does this mean I have to send him home, but without him I get scared? Oh, what should I do?
Way to make yet another girl cry, Karuko.
I don't want to hear it. You know I'm only following the rules.
Yeah, well, rules are meant to be bent, aren't they? Besides, wouldn't it be great having a lovable dorm mascot?
What in the world are you talking about? Huh. Well, alright. I guess the mutt can stay as long as it doesn't bother any of the other students. But the moment it becomes a nuisance, it's out on the curb, understand? Thank you very much. Yeah, just take care of it, okay?
It's like the dog is like shaking the floorboards whenever it walks. Yeah! Surprisingly a pushover despite looking like an ex-Yakuza.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to my room and start unpacking a little.
Okie dokie, we'll see you later then. By the way, dinner here is at 7 p.m. If you aren't here by 7, Haruka won't dish it out. Oh, let's have a welcome party tonight after dinner. You too, Hoemi.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Are you heading out, Myru?
Come now, we have a club to build.
Here we go.
Alright, up and out. Okay, I have no fatigue. I want to do at least like one social link with someone. For the love of God, let me find one of the characters I can possibly recruit game. I haven't shown off the core of the gameplay yet.
Hello, Myru. Is Karuko well? She looking after the dormitory properly?
Yes, and we learn a lot from her. Mahjong, for example. I tried to learn how to play Mahjong a couple times. Never really stuck, though. But we're at time, and... No, it's more like... Fox, if you played the Persona games, like, if you, like, spend some time studying or, like, working a part-time job, it'll increase fatigue. And it also takes up time. Traveling does not increase fatigue. Thankfully. But, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. If you came in during that, we're moving on from Cherry Tree High Club. I have every game, most of the games I own, loaded up into this randomizer here, and I'll pull one out of a pool of around 1,600, and I'll play that for the next 30 minutes. And if you guys don't like what comes up, You think, oh, that game's gonna be awful. Oh, that game's too good. I want to see Vim suffer. Just type !veto in the chat, and I'll burn one of those chats at the bottom of the... Burn one of those chats. Burn one of those vetoes at the bottom of the screen, and we'll play something else instead. Next up is gonna be... War of the Roses for Steam. I don't know this one. This must be a Repu game. Let me make sure that it's not like 800... It's like right on the... It's like right on the verge of like the download sizes I'll allow. Let me make sure this isn't gonna take like 8 years. Okay, never mind. That one's gonna take a really long time to download. Very old multiplayer owned. Oh, okay. Well then, extra reason to just throw it out. I'll make a note of that so I can take it off the shuffler in the future. Appreciate it. Then instead of that, we'll play Crisis War. That's definitely another Repu game. Isn't Crisis like another big... Yeah, it's also kind of another big download. Everything's going wrong this stream. Okay, gotta throw that out as well in the interest of keeping things moving. And so I am punished for my hubris with Yu Yu Hakusho Ghost Files Tournament Tactics. But it should be Tournament Tactics. I just misspelled it when entering this shit in by hand. So we'll start setting that up. If you'd rather we get something else, let me know with a veto. Otherwise, I should have that good to go shortly. Tournament Tactics. I played the other Yu Yu Hakusho game for Game Boy Advance. I don't know anything about this one, though. Yeah, I loved it too back in the day. It was one of the first anime I watched that really had, like, a pretty decent dub, from what I remember. Is Hiei the, like, demon boy who fought with, like, a rose whip? Oh, how the turntables, indeed. Okay. Oh, he was the edgy boy. Okay. Right. Who was the other... It's like Kurama was the one with the roses, maybe? Black-haired tiny lad. Yep. Okay, I remember. Boy, it's been a minute. Thank God. This will still involve lots of, like, voice acting, but I won't be, like... It won't be an all-female cast. I'm sure everyone thanks God for that. Alright, let's flip over to this screen. Pull up the Game Boy capture, and... Okay, great, everything is broken. Give me 2 minutes to fix it. Is it still reading off Cherry Tree High? The joys of switching games on the fly. Okay. 30 minutes on the clock, let's play some Yu Yu Hakusho Tournament Tactics. Yeah, from what I understand, it's pretty Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, I almost bought this game when I was young, before it fell into my lap. Or you must be screaming. I'll try. New game. The Dark Tournament. It is the fiercest fighting competition on either side of reality. Why is this text kind of terrible to read? Organized by human businessmen who make their fortune in the underbelly of the black market, and muscled by the most notoriously cutthroat demons the spirit world has to offer. Each millionaire assembles a team of 5 fighters. The teams fight to the death. Sometimes, a special team is invited to the tournament as guests, made of fighters who have earned a reputation for causing trouble. Participation is not a choice for them. This year, one such team exists. Yusuke, Kuwabara, Hiei, Kurama, there's my boy! Ah, I love Kurama. And the mysterious masked fighter are this year's special guests. After his last adventure, the spirit detective Yusuke Urameshi believed he had defeated the Toguro brothers. He is about to have a chance encounter that will prove he was dead wrong, and so, it begins. Toguro! Surely you can't think you would actually beat me. Why don't you get to the point, Muscles? I've got better things to do with my time than waste it with you. You're afraid of me. What? Amused is more like it. There's no one here to impress, Yusuke, and I can see your entire body shaking. The ability to fear your enemies is one of your strengths. It forces you to reach your potential. You haven't been scared enough. You need some motivation, and that's why I've come here, to show you my true power. Whoa, anime fans, look at this JPEG ripped straight from the anime, right on your Game Boy Advance. I only used 20% of my strength when I fought you and your friend. So why don't I now show you? Damn, a second JPEG. Truly we are blessed this day, thank you, Nippon. There, that's 60%. At 100% I become a GIF. You have no hope, Yusuke. Understand, this is the last time I will save your life. 2 months from now, a martial arts competition will be taking place. Oh, sounds like fun. It's a dark tournament, organized by greedy human crime lords and drawing the most vile demons of the spirit world. Each criminal gathers a team of 5 fighters and the teams battle to the death. Humans enter the tournament for gambling and entertainment. Demons fight for blood and a chance to win the prize. You know, like, in the original design documents, which of course I'm intimately familiar with, as I know this game backwards and forwards, I was obviously lying before, they wanted to make him a GIF at 100%, but you know, they just didn't have the hardware for it. They were really ahead of their time with this game, clearly. You and Kuwabara are guests to this competition. If you refuse, I will immediately kill you and everyone you know. If you want to survive these fights, I suggest you get stronger. Hello, Genkai. So I guess you've heard about Taguro and the Dark Tournament by now. I've come for more training. It's about time you came back. Please tell me you've gotten a little better. This time I won't go easy. For my first lesson, I'll be teaching you how to assemble your team. You'll need all the help you can get to win this tournament, so many friends will aid you along the way and join your team. You may bring up to 5 characters into battle. I don't see that idiot sidekick of yours with you, so it looks like you're on your own for now. Select the Yusuke character with the A button, then press start to begin the training battle. He just kind of floats. Do I have any inventory? Nope. Okay, prepare for battle. Any action you take will raise the initiative number. The cost of the initiative will be shown on the initiative chart. Access this at any time during battle by press... Okay, this is obviously tutorial. I'm not gonna bother voice acting. Just tutorial text. By pressing select, remember Yusuke, the higher the number on the initiative chart, the longer you will need to wait until your next turn. More powerful moves will... Oh, it's Tactics Ogre style. Okay. Raise the total initiative number, so be sure to look at the initiative cost of an attack before you decide to use it. Okay, neat. To move a character during their turn, select your character with the A button, then use the control pad to move to any green square. Green squares represent where your character can move. Objects in your way or elevated terrain can impede movement, so keep this in mind during battles. Now select Yusuke and move him to the blue square. Made by Sensory Sweep, underpaying... Oh dear. Well, if they were abusing their employees like that, perhaps it's for the best that they went out of business. Alright. We appear to only be able to move. Arms have perhaps been tied to their sides. After you've moved a character, you can choose which direction you want them to face for the rest of the round. Be diligent when facing, as enemies can deal additional damage by attacking your character's side or back. Now practice by confirming a face direction. Obviously, we must show dominance by not even looking at our teacher. Good job, Dimwit! As you can see, even though you advanced at me, you're still out of range for an attack. Now again, this time to the red square directly in front of me. As you defeat demons and gain experience, you also gain new abilities. Abilities have a wide range of effects, but right now you only have one, your Spirit Kick. Each attack has a specific range, and your Spirit Kick can only hit enemies right in front of you. You will gain ranged abilities later, but you can always tell the range of an attack by looking at the red squares. Select attack from the list, choose your Spirit Kick, and then attack me with everything you've got. Sure about that, Hag? You're a little older than when I last saw you. Okay, you asked for it. This is not canonical. I don't even have the spirit gun. What is this shit? Alright, let's kick an old woman in the face. Children, don't emulate this. Yusuke is a trained hooligan. That was pathetic. That spirit kick you call an attack drained part of your spirit energy. As you are now, you cannot use another. Additionally, when you land successful hits to an enemy, you fill up your overdrive meter. Never released in Japan. Wild. Thank you for your traditional Google Foo, Nate, and thank you, Silvar, for that voice redeem. Overdrive attacks are much more concentrated and powerful than your basic attacks. Try to save them for more powerful enemies. Keep track of your health, spirit energy, and overdrive meter in the lower left hand. Okay. Now it's my turn. Prepare yourself. You think I'm ready? Aw, why do I get the feeling this is probably going to hurt? Okay, that's only 8. That's not that bad. Ha! Now you're on the ropes with no chance to retaliate. Thankfully, I'm going to teach you how to focus your energy. Select focus from menu and choose charge. Recover small amount of... Okay, so it's a little MP recharge. Choose to defend. Taunt, which will draw enemies to that character and away from others while increasing your overdrive meter. And Mend, which heals a portion of your health at the cost of spirit. Okay. So you aren't just like waiting if you can't get in range to attack. I really like that, actually. I really like that. Because, like, even like, Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Advanced, like, if you can't do an attack, you just wait. Instead here, it's like, no, you've got decisions. You can, like, recover your MP, do a self-heal. You can try and do a taunt. It's more strategic options. This is great. Charge! I'm coming at you again, Yusuke. Try to stay alive. Ooh. You're lucky you escaped within an inch of your life. Seems to be a good time to tell you about items in your inventory as you travel about Hanging Neck Island. Was that actually the name of the island in the show? It's been too long, I don't remember. Come across many strange and useful items. Items of many uses. Attacking at a low initiative. Keep everybody healed. If they go down in a fight, they will be crippled if selected in the preceding fight and will need to be reserved one battle to fully recuperate. Okay. Interesting. Kind of like how it works in Banner Saga with wounds. You know, already this seems like way higher effort than they had to go to for like a licensed game. I'm sufficiently intrigued. That's good for now. I've taught you much, but there's nothing like the real thing. Yusuke, I want you to face this demon in live combat. Destroy all enemies! As you probably guessed by now, I was holding back on you before. This demon doesn't care if you die. Use everything I've taught you in any means to achieve victory. Okay, can I, like, check the field? Like, look at his stats or something? It's just a sheepy. Okay, well, I defend from here, yeah? Yeah. Haha! Fool. Can I get behind him? No, but I can get to, like, his side. Give him a little kick. Okay, I wasn't expecting to kill him in one shot. Are you paying attention, dimwit? By defeating demons, you gain level ups. Each time you or someone from your team achieves a level up, they give it a set amount of points to apply to 4 different categories of attributes. Offense, spirit, movement, and power. When you add points to these attributes, secret abilities can be unlocked. The category needed to unlock a character's abilities differs, so feel free to experiment. And character customization? What the hell is this game? This is way higher effort than they needed to do. When points are distributed, to unlock an attack, it will show you that you have unlocked that attack at the bottom of the screen. 1 point distributed into spirit energy will unleash your spirit gun. Don't think you accomplished much by defeating that one. This one is just practice for the real thing. Battle 1. Cool. Well, obviously, I gotta get the spirit gun. One last thing, each area on the map represents a battle. Press the A button to enter the team select screen for that battle. While you're on the sub-map, to return to the main map, start to change options. Well, Yusuke, you've endured my training for 2 months now. I get 2 months, and he fought one demon, and then just got lectured the rest of the time. I mean, damn, I've heard of long, tutorials before, but... I guess you are as strong as you are going to get. I hope it's enough to not get you killed. The rules of the tournament state that you must have 5 members on your team. Unfortunately, you only have 3 friends, so you'll need to find a 5th fighter. Good luck, dipstick. Ton of licensed garbage. True! Yeah, there were so... I think it being a licensed game was probably what caused me to not buy it as a young lad. Slowly working on... Oh, Togashi is the Hunter x Hunter guy? Interesting. Oh, wait, I think I heard that at some point or other. I didn't like Hunter x Hunter, to be fair. Okay. Alrighty, mateys, turn your eyes to the captain's deck. It's still going to be quite a time before the ship finds her way to the harbor, so we'll be having some entertainment to keep you from getting rowdy. The preliminary battles of the tournament will be fought here on my trusty ship. What? But I'm still exhausted from Genkai's training. I'm not sure if I have enough energy to fight. Yeah, right? Red eye patch is an interesting touch, for sure, anti-hero. I'll tell it to you straight. 15 teams have already been chosen for the Dark Tournament. They're awaiting your arrival. All teams pick out your strongest man and bring him to the arena's port side. There they'll fight in a battle royale, and whoever gets the winner chicken dinner gets... I couldn't resist. Whoever comes out alive gets their team a ticket to fight on Hanging Neck Island. Now, without further delay, our first competing team will be the human team, Team Urameshi. What a treat. We get the privilege of killing the human. Okay, I guess we have no choice but Yusuke. Fine. Destroy all 1 enemies. Oh yeah. How big a range does... Why do I not have Spirit Gun? I should have... Okay. Did it, like, not assign the points or something? Anyway, Spirit Kick. Spirit Kick, and be ready to run like hell if this misses. Okay. So, running like hell. Right? It's very Yusuke to just, like, do a kick in the shins. I might want to... Nah, whatever. Let's go for broke. Big plays. There we go. Another level. Okay, that did assign it, right? Oh, maybe that was like a pretend level up before, because the dialogue was saying like it's just for practice. Which is a little confusing, but whatever. Ah, yes, we must battle our way to the hotel. Yar, that'd be a fine showing, Urameshi. Pity that a human team be entering the tournament this year, though. You'll be needing to get much stronger to ever board my ship again. You'll find more answers at the hotel on the island. Now off me ship. Yeah, thanks a lot, I think. Okay, I do have the bonus spirit energy. Begin. It's still just Yusuke for some reason. Okay, Spirit Gun. Ooh, that is a pleasing little range. Yeah, and there's 2 dudes, so... Let's see, if I go to here, I can get them in range of my Spirit Gun, right? Yeah. Not quite a one-shot, but weakens him enough that I ought to be able to... Ooh, that puts me kind of low on initiative, though. Well, that's fine. But then he'll Spirit Kick is enough. Yeah, God, if I had had this when I was a kid, I would have played the hell out of this. Though maybe it, like, gets crappy eventually, but just from this initial segment, like, I played a lot worse back in the day. I can say for certain I played a lot worse back in the day. Well, wait. How do I see the initiative track again? It's like L button, R button. Alright, never mind. Alright. Let me just do it at range then. Mega overkill. Unlocked Kuwabara. He's like,
Hey, Uramishi. Thanks for fighting all the battles for us so far. I guess I can help.
I think that's sort of what he sounded like. Been a long time since I've watched the anime, but something like that.
Hey, Uramishi. I heard you just got done with another one of Genkai's world-famous training sessions.
Yeah, that hag can be a real slave driver.
Well, it couldn't have been any worse than being Hiei and Kurama's personal punching bag for 2 months. I'm so sore.
I imagine Hiei especially took great pleasure in that. Let's meet up with the rest of the team and head to the hotel. Because, you know, apparently we weren't all on the same boat in this game. Whatever. Kuwabara, there are demons up ahead. I fought some just like them on my pleasure cruise gone wrong earlier. We'd better be careful.
Yeah, they don't look so tough to me. After my training, I can take on anything, so bring them on.
We're gonna kill you before you even step foot in this tournament, humans. Only room for one person on a boat at a time. Yep, one person, one demon, and one captain. That's all you can fit. That's all you can fit. Doubtful. We bring... Oh, okay, I was gonna be like, can I only bring one? Destroy all enemies. Can I see, like, his stats? But I can see the rams. There's one at level 3. I might want to use Kuwabara as just, like, a meat shield. Because I assume his attacks are all, like, melee. Yeah, he just spirit swords it up. So I will have him simply defend. And then I can spirit gun from behind him. Oh, that's... They didn't have to animate that little, like, he just kind of, like, ducks a little bit. That's cute. I like it. You fool. Alright, Yusuke, continue... That's the level 3. Yeah, I better continue busting out the gat. I think that's my best offensive option. Alright, now we move in for the kill, Kuwabara. Get him with that spirit sword. Oh, man. I remember watching this when I was a kid, like... when was this coming out? Like, I think I was too old to be, like, playing Yu Yu Hakusho, like, on the playground or whatever, but... Me and my friends would talk about the show all the damn time. It was so hype. And I think it was mostly because Yusuke was, like, such a rude dude. Like, you know, we were used to anime where it's like, oh, it's, you know, Goku or Ash. They're just, like, you know, friendly good guys. And Yusuke is, like, just a punk, and he just wants to, like, beat people up. You know, he moves beyond that eventually, but he still maintains that, like, brash core. And that was, like, totally different from what else you could get in anime available, at least over here in the States at the time. Okay, what are we dealing with this fight? Yeah, for sure. Very much not an average shonen protagonist. Level 1 Rams, a turtle who has a lot of spirit points. it's okay. For the most part, just a bunch of flunkies. I think here my strategy might actually work a little bit better. Yeah, let me do a defend with you. And we start firing the gat with Yusuke. He had like just enough of an edge about him, but he was like still a good guy, you know? I wasn't truly on my villain appreciation arc yet. This guy's weak enough that I bet a spirit kick will probably down him, so... Plus the spirit kick saves a little MP. Yep. Nothing to it. You know, this is a lot like... The other one wasn't... The other Yu Yu Hakusho game that I know I played on a Shuffle Saturday before, but this one is definitely more my thing. Men costs 8? I think that's fine. I don't know how tough that turtle's gonna be. They apparently don't know either, because he's just like milling around, doing whatever. Let's recover a little bit of your MP there. Your spirit points. Whatever. Same thing. Reload the magic gat. Oh! You also have a magic gat. I see. Kuwabara is getting the shit kicked out of him. Seems about right. Alright. Can I get close enough to counter snipe here? Just barely. Ooh, that's not enough to put him down. Actually gonna back Kuwabara off here and heal. Because it'd be bad if he like went down and then had decreased stats for a minute. Yusuke is like fresh, so he can take hits, it doesn't matter. All things I wouldn't have expected a turtle to shoot fireballs. But it is what it is, I guess. Level up. You can level up movement? Oh my god. Also, wait, what is the difference between offense and power? It just... Interesting. I want offense and I want power? So both, I guess? Kuwabara starts with a point in offense. Spirit increased, movement increased, power increased. Unlocked longsword strike. Sure, let's have him be a little more glass cannon. Onward to glory. Destroy all enemies. Okay, they're like right up in our business immediately. Okay, I'll probably need Yusuke to win the shooting war with that turtle while Kuwabara deals with the rams that are coming in. What's this new ability I unlocked for Longsword Strike? That really, really drains his spirit energy, and that... Jesus, that's 30 initiative. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't use that unless I really need a strong hit. And these rams are like tiny, weak little babies. I can't get in range to shoot that turtle this turn, can I? It's a little rude. Oh well. And get down the ram, I guess. Or, you know, take a swing at it. Take a shot. Speaking of take a shot, no. Haha, we have them on the run. We've intimidated them. We've said cruel and unusual things about their lineages. Ah, fuck. And now we've suffered the consequences. But with only 2 minutes left, will we learn what cruel things have said about their lineages? Maybe so, maybe not. Us longsword strike can hit like... Oh, longsword strike. You know what? Worth. I figured it was just going to be more powerful. Rather than having more range. That was perhaps a bit foolish of me. Let's charge up that spirit points there. Oh god, Kuwabara. It really is more lightning bolt than sword. You're not wrong. I think I gotta have him patch himself up. And Yusuke can kill him with a Gan. And now I'm trying to think, like, it's been a long time since I've seen the anime, although at various times I've wanted to, like, go back to it. It's one of those shows that, like, I watched when I was very young, and I'd be, like, afraid to be like, oh god, what if it doesn't live up to my memory of it, you know? Like, some of this stuff has not aged well. Let's make him come to us. Pro dodge, pro dodge. You don't have any spirit points. Great. Great. Good talk, Kuwabara. Oh well, I did make him the tank very deliberately. Spirit gun. It answers all problems. Unlocked masked fighter. Let's up his movement. Actually, no. Let me up spirit energy so he doesn't have to, like, stop. He doesn't have to reload. Kuwabara, I'd like you to meet the newest member of our team.
Just who is this guy? He's punier than Hiei.
Don't worry about him, Kuwabara. He'll do just fine.
Are you serious? We know jack squat about this guy. What if he loses and we get booted from the tournament? Well, it's not like we'll need him, right, Urameshi? We could win this tournament all by ourselves.
But alas, we'll never know if they win the tournament by themselves. This is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. There's a little bit of Yu Yu Hakusho Tournament Tactics, which is like way better than most Game Boy Advance licensed games I've played. Though I don't think I don't know. If I played through the whole thing, it might measure up to Secret Agent Barbie Royal Jewels mission, but that's a pretty high bar to meet. That's not me joking, by the way, if you didn't want to see me play that, chat. Game unironically slapped. Right. So, moving on to the next game. And during that, we're going to roll a different game to play for the next 30 minutes. Around 1,600 different games in here. If you don't like what comes up, just let me know with an exclamation mark veto, and we'll play a different game instead. Next up for Shuffle Saturday will be... No. No, I don't want to waste one of my vetoes. Mega Man Battle Network 2 for the Game Boy Advance. I don't remember if that's one of the ones I've played before. But this is definitely the series of the land Jack Me Into the Microwave infamy. But I know a lot of people love these games. Just, I've had weird experiences with them so far. So I will start to get that loaded up. If you'd rather we go for a different game, let me know. Otherwise, I should have that shortly. Always easy when we stay on the same system. And if I've got a save file handy, we'll continue it, I suppose. But we will just find out. Okay, that's a pretty good size. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. I appreciate the hell out of it. Thank you for your support. enjoy your subs. Tail Red, Defender, Cleric Red Cross, Straw Hat, and Lord Relius. Some familiar names in there. Alright, oops, I didn't start the timer. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Mega Man Battle Network 2. Is this one of the games I've played before? It is. Oh god. Wow, what a sight. Let's take the City Net Battler exam after a walk. Right, I definitely remember what we're doing. Is it time to jack into microwaves yet? I can't remember if it's this game or not, HD, but possibly. Welcome, welcome.
I decided to take the Z license exam. I'll give it my all, yeah!
The Z license exam is the first step to be a City Net Battler. You take it?
What is a Z license?
I was probably told this 10 minutes ago, but for me that was like 3 to 4 months, probably. Been doing alert Easter Part 1. Oh yeah, you've got like multiple Easters to do, from what I hear, right? That sounds exhausting, but I appreciate your lurk. You can take the main exam if you have a Z license. If you pass the main exam, you will become a City Net Battler. You'll be allowed to access areas that normal navvies can't and receive other privileges as well. Well, let's begin the Z license exam. Let's do it! I have no idea what we're doing. The Z license exam will now begin. Surf the net without losing to a virus and you pass. Bleep. Okay, hero data and the hope data are hidden on the net. Find them both and bring them here to get your Z license. So it's a fetch quest. Your test is a fetch quest. Let's go, Mega Man. Right on. Sub chips are used in the subscreen, but none matter. There's sub chips, but you can only use them once. Right, they're items. I've got a little bit of Zenny. Can I buy anything good? I can't really answer that without remembering what I have, and I probably want to save up for the max for the heart container, so... Weird itch for me, but yet I've never completed one. The Baldur's Gate games are like that for me. I've got, like... God, I think I have, like, on Steam alone, to say nothing of the CD-ROM copy I owned way back in the day. I have, I think, around 300 hours in the original Baldur's Gate. I've never finished it. At a certain point, I just get, like... I get either, like, bored, or I get dissatisfied with my, like, party and character setup. I'm like, I'll just, like, re-roll or something. Terrible. You know, I have heard that they're going to be releasing, like, a compilation of all these games on Switch. I don't know if that's tied to their online or not. As you may know, you can hold up to 30 battle chips in your chip holder. 5 you can select or pick randomly. Try to load up your chip holder. It is kind of neat that it's, like, a real-time battle system and kind of also a deck builder. This is the exit to a shortcut someone built. If you have a gate key, you can get here from somewhere else. I apparently do not have a gate key. Plus, it's got, like, I don't know. It's got a pleasing aesthetic vibe to it. It's almost like... Well, yeah, at this point it is like a retro vision of the future. Because, you know, they were kind of, like, talking about, like, smart appliances and everything before they really became a thing, unless I'm mistaken. In a way, we are living in a version of Battle Network's future. Just not with, like, net-nabbies and pets and all that stuff, but sort of. It's always fun going back to, like, past futurism works. Even if they're in, like, you know, they weren't exactly trying to be predictive here. But there's always an element of that, whether you intend it or not, and be like, how accurate did it end up being? You know, like watching Star Trek. Well, no, that's not quite, because we haven't caught up to... Whatever. I think you know what I mean. So you're taking the Z license exam. Hero data and hope data? I don't know. Thanks. So you were completely useless. Oh dear God, I'm going to have to navigate. This is not going to end well. Hello there. Check the drop data. Hero data. You did it. Yeah. Cool. Why are you walking in between two boxes? Foreign nets are full of danger. You can't go unless you have an A license or are very strong. So their security code closes off Yumland. Yumland Netopia. Onba code is needed to open it. Wasn't Netopia like... Wasn't that a Neopets thing? Or am I crazy? Okay. I vaguely remember how this works. Basically, like, these are my special moves, and they'll go into real-time battle, and I can combo together either, like, the same attack, so same cannons, or the same letter. So let me see if I can load, yeah, cannon, and whatever zapper it is. Okay. Cannon, shit. I don't know how zappering works. Oh, it stuns him. Oop. LRR. Okay, I also get stunned. So I can do a recovery, B-gun. Oh my god, so many guns. Oh, shit. Get closer, damn you. Yeah, right? There's so many of them, but they all seem very similar. Ooh, attack plus 10, which is a wild card. I wish I had something I could combo with the HP recovery, because I could kind of use it. But let me just do shotgun. Get him! Enemy deleted. Got some money. Maybe that looks like a thing. Nope, damn you, 2.5D perspective. Attack plus 10 is good. I don't think I need to escape, because these are just standard enemies. Let me try a powered up shotgun. See if I can get maybe a couple of them. I've also heard something about, like, I've had a YouTube video recommended to me about it, but, like, there was some kind of, like, esport based on this game. One is pretty weak. I think I'm just gonna take the HP recovery. Yeah, now I can just chip this one down a little bit while I get my next attack. Okay, no worries. Gotta tend to them downs. Yeah, expert battle network stuff. Do you know anything?
Where's hero data? Where's hope data? Oh!
Great. Thank you for your help. Busting level shows how well you defeated a virus. You're scored according to speed and quantity. The higher you are, the easier you get sub-chips from them. Okay. That cannon's gonna be a little annoying. Attack plus 10 cannon. Let me try and just shoot out that TV camera. Or that thing could get in the way. At least this one's easy to dodge around. I mean, bustin' makes me feel good. Know what I mean? Ah, damn it. Got greedy. That was absolute, unadulterated greed. You know what? I gotta take the heal. What? Can I not charge up my buster? Really? Okay, let me just do cannon. That should be enough. Okay. More cannon. I do like cannon, because it's just very straightforward. Just deal a ton of damage in a row. Did you know your HP remains as is after a battle? Yeah, that's why I've been taking healing. You should recover during battle or use a sub chip after. Your HP is displayed in the upper left, so you can check any time.
Recover your H.
Oh, thank you! Big Man's HP is now at max. So not every NPC is completely worthless. Mail security cube. Cubes can be accessed without passcode. What's shopping upstairs? Have you gone yet? No. Ooh, I'm pretty close to being able to afford that one. Ooh, but an HP recovery that's a wild card would be really nice. I might actually take that one. Folder. I want the recover 10. Let me replace... I don't like Zap Ring. What do you mean? Oh, do I need to take a recovery out of... I do. Do I have 5 cannons? I do. Shockwave. I don't really like Shockwave. Oh, but it does pierce. That might be better than, like, this crap. Recover. Okay. Do I have any sub-chips? Sure don't.
I heard there's hope data around here, but I got lost.
Okay, that's the other part of the data I need. Okay, I can... guard? We do double D gun into a guard. Is that just temporary invulnerability? Not sure what that did. Hoping for hope data, exactly. Full Danganronpa in here. Bombs? I want them.
More money.
Oh, right. Perspective keeps screwing with me. Places you can't access freely, you need a passcode to access a private PC. This is like over there that have been locked up. That looks like something. Not a great set, but I can heal in cannon, so that's something, I guess. And take a little pot shots in here, edit here and there. I do really wonder what the, like, esports battle network is. Like, are you, like, speedrunning the games, or what are you doing exactly? The mini-bomb is really good against, like, stationary targets. Hope data. Alright. You did it! Yeah. Sweet. Now all I have to do is go back the way I came and not get lost, so I'm probably doomed. But I will do my best, damn it. Exactly, anti-hero. Ah. I was like, nah, I don't need the second sword. I can just hit the other one from an adjacent panel. What a clown. Top. Ugh, the manual firing feels so slow. Shockwave will get me a kill shot, so... Still, good to know that sword only hits the thing immediately in front of me, not even to the side. I've been in a very... I mean, I pretty much always am in an RPG mood, but I've been in like a grindy RPG mood lately. It's weird. With, okay, and this wide sword must be able... That probably does the thing I was trying to do before. Because somehow I've just been craving like lots of, well, I had the issue of like my exploding toilet earlier in the week. So I've just been doing like comfy stuff I already know, like stress relief gaming, I guess you could say. So like I played some old PSO, I've been playing some Dragon Quest VIII stuff where you just like settle into the rhythm of like killing stuff, leveling up, getting more things. Honestly, I think Battle Network could kind of scratch that itch as well. And it's, you know, it's not something I've beaten 8,000 times, but I can't quite, like, zone out Zen style if I'm not super familiar with it already, you know? Which is usually good, but sometimes I want that no thoughts, head empty kind of gaming. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Or maybe it's just a me thing. Ooh, I thought the shotgun would hit them both there. That was a horrible mistake. Oh yeah. Super comfy. I mean, that's the whole reason why I was able to stick with World of Warcraft for so long. Just comfy grinding. Just like climbing up the levels or getting wrapped or whatever I was doing. I just don't have the time to make those grinds worth it in that game anymore. Yeah, Persona grinding's great too. Because you get kind of like even the mandatory like breaks in there where it's like, okay, eventually you just run out of resources or whatever and you need to like stop. And you know, you can break it up with a little bit of story, a little bit of social links, whatever you got. Yes. Double cannon. Double cannon is a yes. I don't want to get stunned by the stupid bunny. I know it's almost Easter and all, but whatever. Bah humbug, etc. Cannon will be enough. This thing cannot dodge. Okay, I think it was back this way and around here. Dragon Quest VIII in particular, like, that's a game I've beaten, I think, like 5 or 6 times. And a while back I watched a speed run on it, and one of the tactics they use on there is actually really easy to do in like a casual run. And it just makes the early game an absolute breeze, so I did that with my current run. And it's made things a little bit ridiculous. Where it's like, you use an item that you can get from an early game side quest, and it gives you double experience and money for 10 fights, and then you just do that on liquid metal slimes, and you get like 15 levels over where the story expects you to be. It's great. So then you can just blaze through the rest of most of the rest of the early to mid game. Is it not this way? Is it this way? No, that leads to nothing. Directions. Someday I'll learn how you work. Okay, let me try and like just gap this thing down. Or not. I don't understand. Why is attack plus 10 not working? Because that cannon still did 40 damage. I don't get it. Yeah, I have one cannon B. Let me get all cannon A's. So, like, if I got a really lucky pull, I could maybe chain together just 5 cannons. Which would be amazing. Because the customization in Battle Network also really calls to me. Because, you know, it's the whole deck building thing. I've played plenty of Slay the Spire, and, I mean, that's the most directly applicable one. You know, could also bring up Hades, just in terms of, like, customization, as you probably think, but, you know, this one it's a little more permanent. Hi, I found the data. You found both of them. Impressive. Well then, here's your Z license as promised. The center will contact you about the license test. Do well on that and you'll get a full license. Oh, and for a limited time only, we're giving out presents. Here's yours. Let me install it on your pet for you. Been installed with chip selection system. You'll find the chip selection system very useful. If you have any questions, ask the girl next to me. That's all, good luck and happy busted. Lan, you got mail? Okay.
Hi, Lan. Heard you got a Z license. Hey, here's my computer's passcode. Come with Mega Man sometime.
Okay, let's just go peek around in her computer, I guess. Explain the default chip now. It's a bit long. Do you have the time? Not really. You really should. Okay, fine. Let me have a drink of water and I'll read your damn tutorial. Let's begin. Default chip refers to the battle chip on the custom screen. They're regular because you use them regularly. Select the ones you want with the cursor in your chip folder. Ones marked in red will appear as your standards. However, battle chips whose capacity is too big can't be default. When editing, your folder capacity is shown at the top. Select chips whose capacity is less than that. Increase the capacity. So is this like stacking my deck, so to speak? Regular memory is... Oh, I see the little 4 megabytes. Okay, so I could set it up so that I always pull my wild card healing item, my wild card healing. Yeah. Could also do like a shotgun or a V gun, but I think having healing on tap with every hand, or like my first hand, is gonna come in pretty handy. Okay, now where was this computer I was supposed to access?
We managed to get the Z license too. Let's go virus busting again sometime.
Not that. Or wait, is it this one? This is the chat board. You never read the comments. This is the virus board. This is the virus board. Post info about outbreaks and deletion methods. The street board. The street. This is the street board. Post whatever handy info you know on this board. The battle board. Trade info. Yup. Let's use this board to share info on Virus Bust. Tell us everything from secret techniques to new chips. First, here's some battle info. You upgrade your charge with a power-up, you can shoot a charge shot by... Okay. You know, the thing I expected I'd be able to do by default. That thing. Okay, these look like additional tutorials and stuff. Whatever. I ain't got time for that. I must proceed with the story. I think it was somewhere around here-ish. This warp leads to Kodo Square, but it's being repaired now. By the way, this area is called Den Area. Okay. Is it over here? Dex's security cube. Dex's PC, the square. Damn it, I came across this when I was looking for those fetch quest items, but now I don't remember exactly where it was. Maybe it was one of... The thing has 100 HP. Interesting. Very well, bring it on! Oh! Oh, are you like a... Oh, like, wow. Wasn't expecting that. I don't think I can get close enough to hit it with a wide sword. We try and get the stam attack up to work. Oh, and it dodged. No, thank you. I've got too many swords in my deck. Or wait, can't I, like... Yeah, I can, like, charge up my hand so I get more next time. Ah, yeah, this is about to become a problem. No, that must have been in a later game. Okay. All this shit is swords. Wide sword and see if I get lucky with its movement. Come on, get closer, you son of a bitch. Ha-ha! Security cube. Right, Natopia. And this was Yumland. Okay. So neither of those. Sure would be nice if I had some kind of map for this area that's just consisted of a little bit of a maze-like structure, but you know. Can't have everything, I guess. Don't really need the healing. Let me just take a cannon and gat the bunny. Well, shit. God, that's such a fast attack, too. These are useless. Fine, V-gun. And with it, great. Love that. Panel out. Shockwave works, I guess. Okay, I got stunned, but I took him down. Now I can just grab my free healing and stun it loads. Give me that, and... Stupid panel out. Hey, get close. Let me hit you with my sword. No? Okay, fine. Can I, like, get the panel outs and that garbage out? Maybe add another shockwave. Or a mini bomb, actually. Yeah, let me get another mini bomb in. More bombs. But with only 3 minutes left, will I get the opportunity to show off my new bombs and maybe, possibly, figure out where the hell I'm going? Oh hey, it's the new bombs. Well, this works out. Oh, you threw them 3 panels. Well, that's embarrassing. Shotgun. I could double shotgun. Yeah, alright. Not my favorite, but I'll double shotgun. Oh, computer, I need to... Aha! I knew exactly where it was the whole time. Let's see here. Let me take some of her things. Sub-chip for mini energy. Okay, it's a heal. That's cool. What else can I find? Oh no, there be viruses in your computer. However, I don't really want to deal with the heavyweight guys, so later. Oh, well, this one should be simple. Just need to not screw up the mini-bomb. Didn't screw up the mini-bomb! Is this not where I needed to go? Oh, we got the Z license, let's head back. But network? Oh, that's to, like, link up. I don't remember how to go offline. Oh, yes, let's jack out.
Mail? Lan, looks like a phone call for you. Wait, it's Yai's Navi Glide. Glide, is something wrong?
Somebody help! Miss Yai's in trouble! But unfortunately, we won't be able to help her, for this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. I need to take a quick break, re-up my water, use the restroom, so I'm gonna run a quick prediction, so you can gamble your garlic coin, if you like, on what system is gonna come up next. And then when I return, I'll pull up another game and we'll see what we're playing for the next half hour. So get up, stretch your legs, I'll be back in a minute or two. Hope you'll stick with me. Okay, I return. And... Okay, good. I was like, wait, did the prediction not fire? I was up for slightly longer than I realized. I wanted to mention it, now that we've got a few more people in here now. I will not be able to do a shuffle stream next Saturday. I've got some family coming into town. And, this coming week is going to be the last week where I'm going to be able to do day streams, because starting on the 17th, I'm starting my new job, so, you know, during those regular daytime hours, I'll be, you know, working. So, I'm going to be seeing them out with one last week of nothing but daytime streams, basically. I'm going to try and fit a shuffle stream in there. It'll be on Friday if I can manage it. Just kind of like one of those things where I don't really know what the plan is with family coming into town, because they're primarily staying with my brother, I think. So that's a little bit up in the air. I'll have the full schedule posted on the TTSM Discord and on my YouTube community once I get it figured out, which should be this evening. Anyway, I return, and let's see what's up next for Shuffle. Next, we will be... Baldur's Gate 3 is like 300 goddamn megabytes or something. I love those games, but no. Unless I happen to already have it downloaded, absolutely not. You don't even need to spend it for that, anti-hero. Yeah, it's like 105 gigabytes. We would be sitting here forever. That one's just gonna get thrown out, and I should add that to the list of ones that I should exclude from the shuffler. So that one's a freebie. But I will count that for the prediction. It's a game that needs lots of time. True. True. Very true. Okay, instead we will be playing Sunset Riders for the SNES. Is this Cowboy Contra that I played last time? I think it might be. It really is. I mean, I like Divinity Original Sin, so I'm not that broken up about it, but you're not wrong, Silbar. Sunset Riders for the SNES. So I will start to get that loaded up here. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with a veto. Sunset Riders. Ah, right, it's over here. It should be this one. Just a minute. Okay, 30. Yes, it's Cowboy Contra! Fuck yeah! Alright, I played this one before and I loved it. 30 minutes on the clock, let's play some Sunset Riders. I really hope this is the one I'm thinking of and not one of the other Super Nintendo Cowboy games I have. Yes! The King Cormano has returned to us. $10,000 for Simon Greenwell. Get her alive. Now, am I good at this game? No. But damn it, I'm gonna have a lot of fun trying. Yeah, you really did, Nate. We got Sunset Riders again. Why can I not jump up there? Okay, there we go. Kill everything that moves, Cormano. Oh, hang on, that's dynamite. Ooh, thank you for that mercy invincibility. I absolutely would have died. Oh yeah, absolutely. Can't be anyone but Cormano. Look at his style, his poise, his panache. Couldn't dream of being anyone else. I mean, I tried to be Billy, but, you know, it just didn't work for us. Actually, I think it kind of did. Like, Cormano's a part. It's part of my contract. I can't play anything else, actually. The stream is now sponsored by Cormano. Everyone, please enjoy Cormano. That's all that is required to support Cormano. I know you can, like, throw those dynamites, but I've been doing pretty well, and I don't want to, like, die by accident. Ah, yes, it's time for another stampede! Run, Cormano, run! I love this little run animation, it's funny. Clean a gun with another gun. That's just how Cormano rolls. Alright. Bring it on, Simon Greenwell.
Find a peg.
Oh, the deep fried voice acting, I love it. Okay, how do I... Okay, A is slide, that's right. Oh, shit. I slid right into that one. It's on me. I ain't even gonna blame the game for that. That was just bad game. That one too. Here's where the suckage starts to come in. I warned the old was coming. No. Spam the Y button and watch him die. Oh, come on. Don't get any iframes from that. I forgot how brutal this was. does look so good. It has like kind of a famous meme from it. Game is a tiny bit overpowering me. Okay, we'll turn it down. Okay. I've now got us about even in OBS. Thank you. I need to upgrade again before I can do the hold the fire, which is kind of some nonsense, but whatever. Give me that gold sheriff's badge. Now we're cooking. Can I shoot the stampede? Yes, but they're too powerful. It does nothing. But if you've Silvar, if you've ever heard the infamous, like, bit-crushed voice line, "Bury me with my money," this is the game it comes from. I don't know how widespread that was or is, but I know the last time I played this, that was where it was familiar to me from, because I heard that on someone else's stream. Proton John, specifically. Fling it away! I know, right? I had the exact same reaction. This game rocks. I'm not very good at it, but damn if it isn't fun. It's Konami from the old days, when everything they touched turned to gold. Alright. That could have been bad. Alright, Cormano. Let's do this right this time.
It's time to pay.
I love how he just kind of slides out there. They're like, nah, he don't have... And I immediately get shot. Alright, off to a good start. Now it turns to pachinko balls. Yeah. You hate to see it. I wasn't a huge Konami fan back in the day, but definitely some of their stuff I appreciated. It's sad to see what they've become. Okay, it's time for a Shuffle Saturday Classic. I'm gonna turn the difficulty down to easy, because I'm an old man and I suck at these kinds of games. And I am without shame. Yeah, this game again, don't worry. It's still pretty close to where we started on it. I still haven't cleared the first boss. You're rocking with the goat, Cormana. Shoot everybody in the face. Have a dynamite. Okay, that didn't actually really work out. Whatever. Okay, we are at full glorious pink bullets. As the god Cormano intended. As he runs for his life with a vast pulse. Contra never clicked for me, but like if I had tried this game instead of Contra back then, I would have been like, oh, yeah, absolutely, this game is great. I don't know, maybe this is the more bombastic introduction and like theming, like cowboys. It's never that much about the Wild West when I was a kid, but I don't know, there's still an intrinsic coolness to the aesthetic. So glorious. What a king. Our king, Cormano. Yeah, right? Particularly, like... I love how he just floats out there, like you don't even see his legs. Okay, yeah, these bullet patterns are definitely easier. No, 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 no. Oh, literally jumped into that. What's wrong with me? Okay, jumping to dodge is very dangerous. I need to not do that anymore. I'm being a little cautious here because if those barrels drop on me, they also kill me. Which is, you know, you can argue about how fair or not that is. Alright, spam him with bullets. Let's get it done. Oh, that defensive slide is so good. When it doesn't get me killed. When it doesn't get me killed. Here it is!
Marry me with my money.
Got the line. We got the line. Yeah! Yeah, you said the thing. Oh, and I got a 1-up. Hawkeye, Hank, Hatfield. Dead or alive. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. This level. I don't even... What even hit me there? Nothing evil. I do not like having a giant hitbox. From what I remember, you just gotta get past, like, the first part. Of course, Cormano. Why are you even asking me, game? Yeah, the start of this level is really cheap, but I remember if I can get past, like, the first, like, minute, or, like, minute and a half of it, I can be cheap right back. With, like, even more efficiency than son of a bitch. Than it can. But yeah, this first part is, a little rough. Damn it. And of course you can't slide while on a horse, so it's like, my defensive options are completely gone, you know? I just gotta, like, shoot first and ask questions later before they can pop a shot off. It's kind of dead. So I just end up mashing the Y button as I point in every which direction. They still get a shot off. This is on easy difficulty. Okay. We get the train. Now all is well. I remember this being a lot more manageable. So I think after this car, I can start literally firing off screen, and it'll kill enemies before they spawn in. Maybe, yeah, it's these couple of cars, maybe? Anyway, I actually get time to, like, yes! Okay, now I'm killing them off screen. You can be cheap right goddamn back. Cormano's like, it's time for my revenge. I love it. I think now it's the boss, and I don't think I'm a horseback. Very well. This guy's thing is that he takes cover, which is decidedly unsporting. He got some moves for sure. Let's see if I can get it. flashing red. It's flashing red. Come on, pop up, you son of a bitch. Is he out of minions? Nope. Oh, come on. You gotta be close. I gotta fight defensively here. Got him!
Got me.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah!
I love that little victory cry. It's so good. Oh, right, the bonus stage. Wasn't this the really janky... Yeah, that's right. You know, just shift to a completely different control scheme. No big deal. Yeah, it's got so much character and charm to it. Totally a labor of love. I admire it a lot. Like, I wish I discovered it as a younger man so I could play it a little more effectively than my piss-poor reflexes can allow for. I mean, that's pretty good accuracy. That's what, 92%? I'll take it. Very kind of you to say so. Okay, Dark Horse. I don't think I managed to clear this stage last time this came up on Shuffle. Let's see if I can do better this time. No, why did I jump? God damn it. One bad input, that's all it took. Okay, 2 bad inputs. Once more. Formato! There can be no other. I do like the vibe of Dark Horse. He's like an evil cowboy fireman. I appreciate the audacity of mixing those styles. Alright, no more malarkey. Ooh, gold bench. I want that. Oh, didn't even realize I was getting a thing there. Who knew I would be punished for shooting everywhere indiscriminately? Damn them! No. Almost panicked into running into another shot there. Okay, back at Fabulous Bullets, which is where I want to be. No! Ah. You needed to get off that rope faster. Damn it. What? Oh my god, I must have run into a bullet right as it was exiting the barrel there. Yeah, I was totally thinking of Wild Arms as well. But I don't have a huge amount of experience with that series. I've basically only played, like, some of 4, and I haven't really gotten my hands on any of the other ones in the series. I, of course, also think of Wild Guns, because that is a similar vibe. You know, it's not a side-scroller, but that one's a little more, plays a little more fast and loose with the Wild West theming. But, you know, for the vibes. In 16-bit, it's about as close as you can get for comparison point. But yeah, soundtrack goes hard. I appreciate a good 16-bit soundtrack, and this is definitely one of them. No, that's gonna... I died in that exact same place last time. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna calm down slightly. I'm gonna not do as terribly here. And back in fabulous ones. This is a good thing. Yeah, right? That would have been really interesting. I mean, it's kind of understandable why it's underused in, like, Japanese developed games, but, you know, you've got, like, Red Dead and, like, stuff developed here in the West. I never meant to stay high. But it's fine. And, like, you know, like, Live Alive that has a really good Wild West chapter. And you know, like Silver was saying, Wild Arms is totally on the Wild West aesthetic, although it goes a little crazier on like the tech levels. Oh, what do you say, Dark Horse? Wise words. How do we damage you? Your horse is invincible. Oh god. Wow, those bullet patterns are a little brutal. Maybe I need to go low to dodge under the bullets, and then I jump over his charging horse? I feel like I've got, like, no point at which I can safely attack them. Yikes. Well, once more onto the breach. All the way back at old Simon. Damn. Oh well. It's more of the excellent soundtrack, and I'm like, warmed up now, so I should theoretically do better than I was doing. Theoretically. We'll see if that holds true or not. Put that back. Touch that. Get hit by that. Okay, great. I had to speak it into existence. I just had to speak it into existence. Eh. Plus, you know, you get the stampedes again. We love the stampedes, or at least I do. I'm trying to think about what other games have we played that did Wild West thing. Games. I think Illusion of Gaia did. No, not Illusion of Gaia. What am I thinking of? Damn, it's on the tip of my brain. I can't think of it. This is gonna bother me all night if I don't think of this now. Must be 16-bit if I was thinking of Wild West, or if I was thinking of Illusion of Gaia. I mean, I guess there was, like, once an RPG Maker game. It was one of the better ones I played back in those days, but the whole, like, they had an interesting conceit for their main character, where, like,
Kind of pay.
there was a little more, there wasn't really much in the way of, like, magic in the world. So, the main character, instead of having MP, in addition to, like, HP, still had, quote-unquote, MP gauge, but instead of it, it was his bullets. And, he started out with, like, a revolver that he could use some of his bullets to fire at an enemy. He usually saved it for bosses. And And eventually you picked up like a shotgun, which dealt more damage, but you had lower ammo capacity. And nonetheless, it literally like changed his maximum MP and everything. And you know, he had to use bullets to like reload to recharge his MP, so to speak. It's sort of an interesting take on it. I don't know if it would probably would have been better outside of RPG Maker. Focus and reaction time, true. Oh, the boy and his dog, Secret of Evermore? Maybe. Maybe. Could be Secret of Evermore. And now I'm trying to think. That game was, oh god, what was it? Love and War. Love and War. It was an RPG Maker game they were trying to release, like, episodically. I don't think it ever completed. I remember it having a lot of, like, promise, but then again, this was, like, 17-year-old them thinking this, so, I don't know. Maybe if I went back, it would be, like, horribly cringe and cliche, and I just wasn't familiar with what it was trying to rip off when I played it. But it at least put a little bit of effort into it. I know Secret of Evermore had like a caveman area, but I never really played that game that much. I don't really remember why. I think it was more about Secret of Mana's like just general fantasy vibe than it was with like the weird sort of tech thing they did with Secret of Evermore. Though I didn't really do that well with Secret of Mana either because the games were like, hey, map screen? Haha, funny joke, figure it out, player. And I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to. I don't think you understand, game devs. This is my life. There are two things this body cannot do. This body and brain. Navigate literally anything, or have a sense of smell worth a goddamn. Like, the direction thing doesn't come off as a surprise if you watch me for really any length of time, but smell probably not. I haven't really talked about that. It's something I don't really bring up that often, but like my sense of smell is almost non-existent. Like, people can be smelling it delicious food cooking, and I have to be like much closer than the average person to be able to get away with it. I think it's giving me a bit of an odd sense of taste. It's probably also why I like really spicy food. Because, you don't need a good nose to detect the, details of that flavor. Or those flavors. Oh god, double dodge. Okay, we got— No! Damn it! It was going so well. It was going so well until it wasn't. I'll be burying him with his money soon enough, I'm sure. Difficulty really is all over the place in this game. Got him.
Marry me with my money.
But with only 3 minutes left on this game, how much money will we be burying him with? Time shall tell. Hell yeah, got a 1-up. Oh, more like 2 minutes, sorry. Hawkeye Hank Hatfield. Ah, it's the hell stage. Welcome back to Suffering, everyone. I'm your conductor. Oh, I killed that guy before he could shoot me this time. Good. You literally just have to, like, memorize the patterns here, or you're screwed. That's what this stage has taught me. Okay. Motherfucker. 0 time to react. Like, this is so unfair with its hits in places that I swear this is an arcade game. I don't think it is, but I would swear up and down that it's an arcade game. Because this would be a quarter stealer for sure. Or would have been. Yeah, right? You know, it's gotta match Cormana. You know, it won't quite succeed. Because nobody can match Cormana. He's Cormana. But, you know, the horse has gotta try. Gotta try and live up to his rider. The promise that Cormana makes. I'd be interested in doing is like, if I could just play this with like an invincibility code or something just to see like the rest of the game, just to like get the rest of the music, the vibes, I think that'd be good. And you know, like maybe if I sat here and grinded in this game forever, I'd become good enough that I could get through it on the thing. And I also don't know how long it is, so I don't know, maybe there are only like 4 stages. Could also be a thing. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. That's a little bit more of Sunset Riders, or Cowboy Contra as I like to call it. Wonderful game, delightful game. I'm dog shit at it, but I always enjoy whenever it comes up. We're moving on to another game. We're out of 1,600 different games, roughly. What game will come up next? Next up it will be... No, I'm vetoing that. Dial Town is interesting, but it gets off to a very slow start, and it's a visual novel, so I'm gonna blame that. Instead of Dial Town, we will do... I have no idea what the hell this is, but we were due for a Game Boy Color game. Wizardry 3: Knights of Diamonds. If you'd rather we something else, just let me know with a veto in the chat. Otherwise, I'll start getting that loaded up. Wizardry 3. Is this like a dungeon crawling RPG or something? So out of Twitch categories, I have Wizardry 3 Diamond no Kishi, Wizardry Knight of Diamonds the second scenario? I'm gonna go with the Japanese title. Wait, is this one of my ROM hacks? Or like, the games that didn't get officially released over here? Am I gonna be making up dialogue for like a flood of Japanese that I can't read? Stand by. Which I'm always down to do. Delightful exercise in improv and bullshitting that. Oh boy. Yep. Okay. Alright. It's time for another weird, never officially released over here game. This doesn't have a translation patch, does it? Oh, it might. It might. Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna load this up. We will see what happens. This might be slightly cursed. We're gonna find out together. "30 minutes on the clock, let's play some Wizardry 3. That is a promising amount of English on the title screen. Wizardry Knight of Diamonds, welcome to the world of wizardry. Start game. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Well, obviously, you know, as any seasoned Wizardry player knows, you have to go for the third option. And then, you know, you go for the third option again. And then the first option. Okay. Here's some more English. Bronson Brody. Human good fighter, dwarf neutral fighter, human neutral samurai, gnome good priest, human neutral thief, elf neutral mage. Let me go for like a fighter, priest, a thief, a mage, just to have a classic loadout. And then a samurai. Can I take Bronson as well? Sure. Welcome aboard, Bronson. Yeah, right? I got so excited when I saw that this was tagged as having a Oops. That is not at the correct spot on the screen. There we go. Now it's not covering you guys up. But yeah, it's very... Pretty much all of these where it says it's translated, it's always questionable how much is translated. This option? Aha! Okay, we are descending into the ruins. Good. This option? Fighter? Oh, that's like, see the character sheet. Oh, this is probably marching order. Let's put the thick boys up front. Then Damien, then Emerson, and then Dorian. Perfect. Oh no, how do I escape? Yes? No, damn, I should have hit the other thing. Looks like it's just cycling through equipment. Oh, okay. Right on that screen, option 3 is bad. Option 3 here will fail you. Oh my god, gameplay. I think. No, shit! I was there! We had escaped the menu! Descending into the ruins under the Temple of Gindra. Third option. No, third option is a lie. Third option is a false prophet. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. So now we pick the second option. Yes. Okay, so that was all just RNG manipulation for the speed run, obviously, you know. Now we're set up so it's going to drop exactly what we need, and, you know, we're on world record pace, so... It's locked, obviously. So, you know, we were able to automatically lockpick our way through it. Also locked, but hey, we can lockpick through it because we have a baller thief with us. And so you really just get screwed over if you don't take a thief with you right away, because there's so many locked doors. And yeah, we're gonna go down a level. And now we're in combat because I picked the wrong dialogue option. On purpose, because we need the XP. We're just gonna have everyone fight here. Second option. Nope, I lied. We need the first option. Emerson, slashes, Terrence, busts a sick groove, does 1 damage, blocked for 3. Bronson, I don't know what Bronson is doing. Terrence is doing something. Brody is doing a little dance. Brody's making a little love. Brody's getting down tonight. Ooh, but he took 1 damage. Because he boned a skeleton without protection. Let this be a lesson to you. Never bone a skeleton without protection. Very important. We'll see if Terrence does any better. Okay, he dealt 1 to 4 damage. It's unclear how much, you know. You're left in suspense a little bit. You really have to work it out for yourself as a player. You get the joy of that discovery. Okay, and see, now his friend is showing. So now things are extra bad. So I'm gonna have our boy up front defend. Damien is gonna hit him with the Filibuster, which is a spell that can fail. But, you know, you see it's longer than the other options, so he just keeps talking. And, you know, maybe the skeleton will get annoyed and leave, because he can't pass any of his bills. It's a risky maneuver, but I think it could pay off for us here. And we're gonna cast Filibuster at 2nd level. Okay, Terrence lands. Emerson. Looks like Emerson missed. Bronson lands a hit. Damien. Dorian. Not sure what they're doing. 4 damage to somebody, 1 damage to somebody. Bronson. Bronson. Damn you. Brody. Where's my Filibuster? Damn it. Okay, so Filibuster is still charging. You know, that's the thing. You have to, like, properly prep your throat. You know, he's taking fantasy cough drops, he's drinking some fantasy tea, which is actually just regular tea, but, like, with magic or something. I don't know, I'm not a wizard. Thief all the way. Accurate translations? Of course they are. Most honest streamer on the platform right here. So that turn didn't go great. Damien, of course, I'm gonna have him continue his filibuster. And Dorian, I'm gonna have him do... Yeah. We're gonna support that filibuster at second level again. Because if this filibuster hits, it's gonna be amazing. Trust me. Okay, melee boys are taking their swings. Bronson's being useless, like he is. Fucking Bronson, I swear to God. I don't know, Bronson. You might not fit in with the corporate culture here. Damien, continue your filibuster. And Emerson. We're gonna have him go for the Raz Blammy Mataz, which is an advanced tactic. Okay. Didn't have a whole lot happen, but the filibuster is coming. It's going to be amazing. Looks like we're whipping a lot of attacks. You know what? I'm just realizing that the filibuster... Oh, never mind. Okay, filibuster finally went off. And we got 153 elocution points. See, this is why you use the filibuster. Because the more you filibuster, the better you get at it. So, you know, you can actually unlock the hidden lawyer class for your priest. Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Let's see. Now, I could just open it. I could check it for traps. I can yeet it down the corridor, which is weird they include that option, you know, but, you know, player freedom. They were all about that. I respect that approach. And then these three options that are all exactly the same, which is weird. I'm going to check it for traps, I think. And of course, we're going to have Emerson do that. And I'm going to have him check the chest for traps for a long time, because we want to be safe. We don't need it exploding on us. So, of course, it did explode on us. And that's bad. But we still get 13 gold pieces at the end. So, you know, not a completely lost cause. But, you know, could have gone better. Could have gone better. And so now, okay. Another... Ooh, we got ambushed. That's not great. Not great. Okay. You can see there are actually 4 skeletons up there. So, I think once again, we're just gonna have the swings. We're gonna go for the filibuster. I know it took a minute to pay off, but you pursue the filibuster strat. Pays off. Pays off in spades. Dorian's almost dead, but we... And that's why I had him run. You know, I didn't feel it was necessary to explain at the time, but clearly, you know, we couldn't risk Dorian. Dorian's very important. He's supporting those filibusters at spell level 2. Ah, and so now there's a chandelier about to crash down from the ceiling upon us. We have to dodge left or dodge right. You know, if you've ever seen Sweet Home, you know how this works, although you're not timed, because it's, you know, portable. They decided to be a little bit generous with that. I'm going to dodge to the right. And that was the correct option. No damage taken. Great. We're just going to continue pick... Okay, what have we got going on here? Okay, now we have... Oh dear. I see. A radical political operative has decided to try and assassinate us for our use of the filibuster. This is one of the potential pitfalls of pursuing this strategy. You know, it can be a little rough to deal with these guys, but, you know, I find it worth the risk. Not everybody in the community is going to agree, but I love me some filibuster. I just can't help myself. Just bring those avenues of democracy to a halt. Because, you know, it's all for a good cause, of course. Okay. Our melee boys are being pretty useless, but we did take one of them down. And now we have a furry who's mad at us for the filibuster. You know, what were we filibustering that I have furries after me? But furries and I were kind of chill. But with any luck, we can deal with him just as quick as we can deal with his friend. Okay, there's only one of him left now. So I think a round of just attacking, I'm actually going to forsake the filibuster strategy here, just in the name of a quick victory. Just everybody rush him all at once. you know, show some strength to, like, hopefully scare off the filibuster ones. We still get some elocution points there, 69 of them. Nice. But it's less than, you know, if I had used the filibuster. So it's a little bit safer because I got it done quicker, but the rewards, they're just a little bit less. Oh, God. All right. Well, obviously, we got to check for traps. Emerson, please don't let it explode on us again. We're all a little banged up. So this time, I'm going to have him check for traps by throwing a pebble at it. Because, you know, it could destroy what's inside, but it keeps everyone far enough back that, you know, hopefully the trap won't affect us. And success! Emerson's been poisoned. Never mind, that was not a success. Yeah. But hey, we still get 3 gold pieces. What a great treasure chest. Now you may be asking yourself, Mimbert, why aren't you curing the poison of your party member? Well, you see, it builds character. And we've been ambushed by another radical political operative, which is unfortunate. So Emerson's gonna hit him with that. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess I should have him cure poison on Emerson. You know, that's probably a good thing to do. Maybe he can learn to not be poisoned. Exactly. Has he tried not dying from toxins running in his veins? It's very inconsiderate, but you know, I guess we'll give him his participation antidote spell. You know, like you gotta do with this generation. Jesus. Okay, Bronson lands a hit. Emerson? Excellent. Okay, nice. Didn't even need the filibuster there. You know, sometimes you can... Also, that was 69 elocution points again. Nice. We're on a bit of a nice train. Okay. I swear to God, Emerson, you better check this for traps correctly, or you will wish the chest trap had killed you. Keep our HP over 0. If it's below 0, we should win. Exactly, it's a foolproof strat, truly. So, this time, I will have him fling his own body over top of the chest. This can be a very risky strategy, but if the trap depends on it, like, popping open and, like, shooting out a gas, then the gas will actually just, like, he'll, like, start to open it and then, like, jump on top of it, hold it closed with his own body weight. The gas will just, like, swirl inside the chest and have time to be, like, deactivated. It's a risky strat, because if it blows up, then Emerson's probably just dead. But Emerson's been kind of pissing me off, so honestly, I think we could lose him. So let's give it a try. He throws himself on top of the chest. Success! You see, sometimes taking a little bit of a risk pays off. On, we can go down a level again. Excellent. Making great time here. But now Emerson is demanding workman's comp, because he's been poisoned on the job. And, of course, the Adventurers Guild claims it's not covered by their insurance. Because this is adventuring in America, unfortunately. So you're kind of playing on hard mode. So we kind of have to choose, like, do we cover it out of pocket, or do we, like, try and fight the claim? I'm sorry, Emerson, we need the money. I'm gonna try and fight the claim. That was a pre-existing poison condition. I'm sorry. Just the realities of business and our bottom line, and just, you know, your contributions are really valued, and we wish you just the absolute best. You know, we can give you a couple weeks off. See if you can, like, you know, quietly die on your own time. And so his pure rage has manifested into will-o-wisps, and is now trying to murder us directly. So this is a risk that you can take when you tell your party members to get bent. Again, I'm going kind of high risk, high reward here with, like, my filibuster strats, but, like, you know me, I like to gamble a little bit. I like to take some risks. But I'm actually going to try and run. So you see, I've successfully run from my problems. So now I can go back down. And, okay, this time... It looks like we must be, like, right below Walter White's bathroom, because we are fighting blood dripping from the ceiling. Or else we're in that really bad Tommy Wiseau short. It's unclear. So, blood, I think we can fight blood. I feel pretty good about blood. I'm gonna do the filibuster. I don't know if the blood will listen, but, you know, I have to give it a try. And Dorian is gonna cast, the Spell of Understanding to try and support. Which was actually the spell of Runaway. That was just a test to see if you were paying attention. I bet none of you caught that. For shame. For shame. Okay, but obviously we gotta get back in there. You know, maybe if we choose to, like, alright, we'll see if we can work something out with insurance. Okay! See, that just kicks the problem down the road. He's still dying of poison, but, you know, we can probably get some lockpicks out of him in the meantime. Since we've made vague promises to him. Okay, we got another problem. He's bothering us again about, you know, this whole dying of poison thing. He tried to call in sick, but the shift lead told him, you know, I'm sorry, we really need some of the lockpick today. If you can just make it in, you know, maybe just try and, like, cover your mouth as your organs are vomited up from your living body. So we gotta deal with this again. I'm gonna try and put him off again, but this could backfire. But it seems to have worked. Emerson is not a very doubting man. And that's why he's now dead. Never trust that your employers are gonna do right by you, children. That's wisdom right there. You see, Wizardry 3, really it's like a very subtle critique of, like, postmodern capitalism. It was very ahead of its time in that way, in a way that a lot of people didn't get. But, you know, it still got sequels somehow. But anyway, Emerson's now dead. And so it's going to keep the screen up, so we have to, like, live with Emerson's sacrifice. And just be reminded that in our pursuit, in our greed, we have let one of our quote-unquote friends, you know, I have it on good authority that, like, Damien never liked the guy, but we've let one of our friends die. But, you know, we would really be not honoring his sacrifice if we didn't continue onwards. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. And now, okay. The furry lobby has found me once again. But they just wanted to talk for a little bit. I'm sorry, I kind of mashed through that. We missed some dialogue. Didn't get any elocution points because they were preparing their filibuster. They're gonna turn the tables on me. So, you know, we've got that to worry about as well. And again, if you just don't pursue the filibuster strat, you can avoid all this. But you know me, I gotta go for that high risk, high reward. And they even left a chest, you know, a little bit of a gift basket before they come to destroy us in the hallowed halls of debate. Debate that involves swords and clubs. You know, Roman debate. This chest, we are not going to touch it, because obviously it's a trap. I can't believe how many of these bullshit things and... Oh! I see, the Hippo of Greed has come from my head. Fun fact, it only spawns if you let one of your employees die, because you deny their insurance claim. So, you know, it's consequences for your actions. Truly, just ahead of its time, you know. We gotta live with the specter of what's-his-name hanging over our head the whole time. But, you know, filibustering got me into this problem. Damien, maybe filibustering can get me out of this problem. I choose to believe this. Perfect. So now here we are back at, I can put Emerson back in my party despite him being dead. But no, we don't want that. Can I recruit a fresh employee? That option doesn't do anything. Tents? Oh, okay, now we can give some benefits. 10 GP a week? Oh, okay. See, now we can heal up our poor wounded allies. You know, it's simply the right thing to do. You know, we've learned from the death of Emerson. We've grown, really. I seriously can't afford the 50 GP a week. So, you know, we're gonna be out of action for a while as we kind of lick our wounds, and the rest of the party just, like, you know, they party it up. You know, apparently no one else is resting at the same time. And you even gain some elocution points from that. So it's not bad, because you can practice your debate a little more effectively when there are not people actively in front of you trying to kill you. And this is part of why I like the filibuster strat, because while you're healing up your party, you can also be making the filibuster more powerful. But you see, it all kind of ties together. It's a lot of interlocking, very intricate systems. Okay, so everyone's healed up. I cannot afford to pay for Emerson's funeral. Very sad. We'll just have to toss him on the trash pile. Won't be the first time. As the jaunty music plays, we... Okay, yes, we don't want to bring Emerson. We're fine without... Never mind, I guess we're taking Emerson. And see, now it's one of the quizzes, you know, this was back in the days of copy protection. Obviously, I have the manual right here. So the answer to the question of, do you regret the horrible things that you have done? I mean, you know, it's in Japanese, you know, it's a very symbolic language. It can fit all that meaning into just a few characters. And you know, the correct answer, this is actually where the story splits. You can just do a basic yes or no, or you can like defend yourself here. They spent a lot of memory here, so, you know, I'm gonna tell them, truly, I had no choice. I regret what I've done, and I'm ready to learn. And we will see if my filibustering skills have grown powerful enough for this to work. And now a follow-up. How can we believe that you're going to do better? Which is honestly a fair question. And I would say that you don't have any reason to believe me, but a man can change if he chooses to change. They've accepted my reasoning, and we managed to escape from the consequences of my actions. But secretly, I'm not guilty at all. Fuck Emerson. I'm not sure what came over me. No, I already said, let's just say yes, just to get him... Oh, they're asking me if I'm sure. I am sure. Oh! Okay, thank God. Okay, we can get a new employee now. Let's go with human, good. Let's boost up strength, dexterity. Constitution's fine, because we just need him to be a thief. Actually, let's just put everything into dexterity, and you can see over there, we have the hidden talent does not get poisoned by disarming fucking treasure chests, which we really could have used Emerson to have. But, you know, now we've got the new and improved lab. Oh my god, I said yes, I regretted my actions. This option. Okay, gnome neutral. So let's go with charisma. We need more charisma in our party as well, if we're gonna pursue this filibuster strat. But not too much. Oh my god, it's literally just not meeting the minimum requirements for class. That's probably what's happening here, actually. It's hilarious. Okay, here we go. Gnome Thief. Perfect. Also gain the hidden ability, does not die to poison. So, you know, that's also a benefit. That's a boon. But, you know, eventually we have to form our party and set back out on the road. Not that one. Oh, of course, you know, we should probably save. And so, you know, by trying to save the situation, the game says, okay, well, fine. We'll send you back to the beginning of the game. This time you need to not get Emerson killed. So this time we're gonna select... Oh my god. It had everything set to Japanese! Okay. Let's see if maybe I can actually understand the game at this point. Why does it default everything to untranslate Japanese? Oh, amazing. That's worth a drink of water. With only 3 minutes left. Let's see if I can maybe progress through the game now that I know what's going on. Obviously, I knew what was happening before. But now I'll know even better, because there were a few times where I stumbled. I wasn't quite sure of some of the kanji. Alright, we got our same boys. Oh wait, no! It's Emerson. We are still on the same timeline. Okay, so we get Dorian, and then we get our brand new Rishi. Our new thief. Let's get to the trading post. How about Damien? Because he's been our filibuster. Let's buy him some new armor. What a breastplate. This is just what you needed. Exactly, that's why I bought it. What can I sell? I can't sell the broken item, which makes sense. He now has 2 breastplates, so, you know, it can cover both of their breasts. You know, very important. You can't leave one of the girls unprotected. Let's see. If you have anything, let's see if I can maybe buy you a better weapon. Ooh, the Blade of Biting would be really good. Or the Rod of Iron. Let's just go with just Short Sword, and it's exactly what we needed, because of course it is. That's always what I try to do when these kinds of games come up, Nate. So thank you. Yeah, I actually have, I think it's Wizardry 7 installed on my computer. And it came a long way from there. You have like party banter that's fully voice acted. It's a really hard game though. Or it might be Wizardry 8? I forget. Anyway, let's see. Edge of Town. Save files. Select file. Oh, and the system will reset. Okay, so you have to do a save and quit. But alas, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. That was a little bit of a taste of Wizardry 3. Completely accurately live translated by yours truly. Because you know I would never lie to you. Right? Right. I need to drink some water, so I'm gonna run a really short prediction so I can just get some more water down my throat. Because that was just me filibustering IRL through not knowing what the hell... I mean, completely knowing what I was doing. Music? Hello? Okay, I don't know why it broke. Mysterious things that just kind of happen when you start streaming. I will mention it again, in case we've had people kind of cycle out. There will not be a Shuffle Saturday next Saturday. I have family coming into town, so probably going to be pretty busy with that. Probably a... oh wow, we have been going 3 hours. Probably 2 to 3, unless I get a straight-up visual novel next, because that's gonna tax the hell out of my voice. Probably 2 to 3 more games in me. But we shall see. Okay, prediction is closed. Next up is gonna be T2, the arcade. Oh, this is the Terminator 2 first-person shooter for SNES. Yes, I think I've played this before. Oh. Looks like you were the only one to bet, Nate. I'll just refund you there. But alright, I will start to get that loaded up. If you'd rather we go with something else, let me know with a veto. T2, the arcade game. Ah, okay, never mind. A veto from Nate, very well. Instead of T2, the arcade game, we will be playing Mega Man Extreme 2? I think I've rather had my fill of Mega Man. I'm going to veto that, so friends in chat, it is now up to you. Instead of those two games, we'll go... Mary-Kate and Ashley are always there, watching, waiting. Mary-Kate and Ashley, Crash Course for the Game Boy Color. I think this is one of the Mary-Kate and Ashley games that I own that hasn't come up on stream yet. Because I know we've had the Pocket Planner a few times, but I don't think we've played Crush Course yet. So I will get that loaded up. Just as soon as I unseal the cursed part of the cabinet next to me that holds the Barbie and Mary-Kate and Ashley games. Well, except for Secret Agent Barbie. That one's not cursed. There's no way this can match up to Barbie. You're not wrong, but you know, maybe it can be alright in its own right. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, okay. Very good. Okay, this should just be perfect. That's a little small for some reason. Let me fix that before I... Oh god, I've broken everything. Okay, never mind. I fixed everything. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Mary-Kate and Ashley. Real game for real girls. America Online keyword. Wonder if that website's still up. In AOL. Oh, it looks super crusty. Club Acclaim! And Crawfish Interactive. Who could forget Crawfish Interactive's hit games like... Anyway, it's Mary-Kate and Ashley Crush Course. Let's start the game. I'm a new player. I'm, of course, this one. And my color's purple, so that works fine. Okay, no games, no hearts, no boys. My heart rate's at 0, so I'm currently dead. My boy rate is at 0, so I have no boys. We have to bring ourselves back to life and then get the boys. Oh, players waiting 1, so I could add like multiple. Well, it's just me, so let's start the game. Okay, I guess I need a CPU player. School or the park? I can't go to the mall yet. Let me try the park. Lapsed. Oh no, is this literally a racing game? Oh no. The park. Player 1 up. It's a board game? It's a board game. I'm safe. Mary-Kate and Ashley Mario Party? Let's go. I'm here for it. Okay, does that get love test? Does the computer take a love test with me? Oh. Okay, I guess I don't get to learn. A warp. I don't know if that's good or not. Ah, they gained 1 heart. I don't know if that's like a star or like a point. I assume boys would be like stars. I warped onto a sad face. What does clock do? Minigame. Okay, I'm here for it. Park treasure. Once again, you're jumping around trying to collect all the items you come across. This time, you're in a beautiful park. Press the A button to jump. Alright. The high score is 0. Oh, this is... Why is the movement so floaty? Oh, no! Like, look, I know this does not look good. It controls even worse. Trust me. Oh. Why is there no music? I mean, I guess, yeah, it's not terrible graphics-wise. I think it's just, like, the droning sound effects are just, like... I don't know, I guess my... No, that's not a lie. My Game Boy Color standards are not high. I don't know, something about this visual style just induced an immediate, like, almost a fight-or-flight response in me. Okay, so I got 9. I've set the highest score. No idea what that does for me.
Oh, sad face. Lose a turn.
Imagine if I set up, like, Doug style, like, chat commands. So, like, it could be me versus you all in Dream Course. That's probably a thing I could figure out how to do. But you know, it's fine. We can kind of chill, take our time. Just take some love tests. Crush minigame. The object of this minigame is to try and guess which cutie has a crush on you. Ooh. I mean, it's gotta be Wes, right? Damn it. They warned me you were a bad boy, Wes. I guess I'm just another heart you've broken. I thought he would be so sensitive, so kind. But he just took advantage of my young naivete. Damn. Also, it's weird that the blank spaces are, like, safe. Because, yeah, I'm not losing my turn, but I'm also, like, I'm not playing minigames. I'm not meeting boys. We cannot play it safe in the game of love. We must be aggressive. Also, wow! Okay, the computer got 32 in the minigame. If that was the same minigame I played, I don't understand how the hell you could get a score like that when I got 9. Hedge maze. Try to find your way through the maze of hedges to the fountain in middle of the park in the best time. Avoid hitting the walls and dead ends as they will take time away. I am not going to do well at this. See, this doesn't look bad somehow. I can kind of get behind this isometric style a little better. You know, like, I still wish that there was, like, background music for these minigames. Oh, I have 8-directional movement. I was not expecting that, honestly. Maybe if I just, like, charge right for the dammit. Reskin zombies ate my neighbors without the good parts. Like, yeah, I guess I kind of see that. But I don't know. I'd rather have this than, like, the terrible platformer that I played earlier, somehow. Where is that fountain? Aha! 45! That seems okay, maybe. I set the high score. That's something. Target. Oh, different minigame. What's interesting to me is that I had the option to turn these minigames off, which I feel like would make this board game pretty dull if you didn't.
Save.
Also, I know it said that there were multiple, like, laps. Do we get a bonus for finishing first? Do we get, like, bonus hotties based on best minigame performance? Like, fastest laps? Something else? Oh, most hearts, I suppose? I don't know. Oh, that's not that far of a lap. Okay, this isn't bad. I might actually be able to finish a game in a 30-minute shuffle block. Okay. I'm just gonna chill, take it easy. I have a bit of a soft spot for, like, video games that are board games. Like, one of my favorite games to play with people is actually a game on the PS1 called Top Shop. And it's basically just like wackier, more Japanese Monopoly that includes more player interaction, because instead of like trading your properties, when you run out of stock in a store, your opponents can just like spend money to buy the shop out from under you. So there's a lot of like screwing each other over and kind of going back and forth. It's a really fun time. It's a random game I managed to get for like $15. Like, oh god, like, how long ago would that have been? Like 17 years ago? Can that be true? God, it might be longer. But my little brother and I used to play that just all the time. Like, if that ever randomly got a re-release, I'd buy it immediately, you know. Heck, I'd be tempted to, like, you know, maybe look into a, ooh, that's a really good warp for the computer. Damn them. I'd be kind of tempted to see if I could find a good, like, PS1 emulator with, like, NetPlay to, like, play it with people, because, you know, assuming that I could get that running halfway decently. It's a fun game. Okay, I got a warp. Hopefully that helps me. But I get the feeling that it's not gonna. Don't think it warped me back, though, so at least there's that. Okay, that's slightly forward. We take those. We take those. Okay, what's the minigame this time? Boat race. A boat race in the park brings out your competitive streak. There are many routes to the finish line. Can you guess what... So it's another maze? It's another maze, just with a boat theme. Okay, cool. Got it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, this is worse. Oh god, the controls. Oh god, the droning sounds. I don't like it. Please let it end. Please let it end. Okay. At least that was brief. I apologize to everyone's ears if that was even remotely as bad on the stream as it was directly in my headset. I really hope that game never comes up again. I take back all the good things I was saying about this game. And games like it. Well, just this game. Yeah, just a comment just brrrr, like, what is this, Wings of Fury? Jesus. But hey, we got through the curse and the assault on our ears together. Apologies to anyone who was listening on headphones. I'm right there with you because I use a headset. If that helps at all. It probably doesn't. Is that a back arrow? Yeah, damn it. I have no idea how well I'm doing. Because I don't know how much minigames count. And I think the computer is about to finish its third lap, so... Oh no, got warped back a little bit, I think. Okay, I might still have a chance here to catch up. If it's purely based on speed. Safe. You know, the classic land on go. Never exciting, but it gets you to where you need to be. Love text. Okay, this time I will pick the correct boy. Object of this minigame, guess which cutie has a crush on. Okay, it wasn't whoever I got by mashing A. So now I know that strategy doesn't work. Damn it. I actually wanted to think about that one. See which one could have been the one. Now I'm curious, like, do the different boards have different minigames? Because it kind of feels like, because this is the park board, it kind of feels like the minigames we were playing were like thematic to being in a park. So I'd honestly be pretty impressed if they had a different set of minigames for every board. Because it's not just like one, like this is the minigame you play when you're in the park. We've had the boat race, the item collectathon, the maze, which, like, that's not a ton, but again, it's a licensed game. They didn't need to try, but they kind of did. They kind of did, and I respect that. You know, there was some girls stuff that, like, I thought, like, ooh, that could have been, like, mostly, weirdly, it was, like, girls' animation stuff, where it was, like, girly sort of, like, adventure things, like Witch and Winx Club, that it was kind of like, you know, I'm kind of into that, but Mary-Kate and Ashley, nah. Oh, the computer lost a heart. Nice. We got a chance. We got a chance. Love test. Okay, this time I will not fail. It's gotta be Ross. Yes! We got a boy. We got a boy! I don't know why the computer just gained a heart for no reason. Shouldn't that be like the computer's third lap? Is it done now? Does it wait for me to finish? So much mystery. Oh god. I'm literally gonna mute my audio so that we don't get the boat race thing again. Oh wait, that doesn't mute it on... Well, you know what? It's muted for you guys. I'll just suffer. I'll just suffer for a minute. As I mean, it certainly does motivate me to try and get the boat race done quickly, so I don't have to hear the buzzing in my ears for any longer. I think if I just go kind of down and around and up again, that should end it. Okay. There we go. Audio back. I've spared... What? Why did I lose a heart? I did good. Didn't I do good? What do you want from me, game? Oh, or maybe this is like... Because I'm pretty sure the computer has completed the 3 laps. Maybe this is like the penalty, because I... Nope, never mind. I just gained a heart for reasons. So, never mind. I don't know what's going on. I'm a fraud! Oh, lose a turn. So sad. No heart changes that time. I don't get it. This is not consistent. The sense of conveyance, it's a very poor game. Okay, I don't think we played the target minigame yet. Fishing targets. There are plenty of fish in the pond. When you see air bubbles or fish, move your cursor over them to try to catch them and score points. Sounds simple enough. controls for this are real floaty. You kind of like have like a momentum to the cursor. Makes it a little awkward. Okay, I only got 10. And I lost a heart for my inferior performance. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Well, maybe it's... Oh, actually, I think I understand. Like, whoever plays the minigame first sets the high score, and then the next person who lands on that minigame, if they don't beat the previous player's high score, they lose a heart to the player who set it. So that's why, like, when I didn't meet my own high score from the boat, I lost a heart, and then at the start of my next turn, I gained a heart. Because it was sending the heart from me to me. I think that's what happened. So, kinda need to do better. Oh god, the time limit is real short for this. No, I need the fish, I need the fish, please! Why are the controls so awkward? Well, okay. Fish is just death. I need fish to not come up again, or I'm going to keep bleeding hearts. Luckily, there's not too many of those on the board. Yeah, that's totally what's happening. I lost a heart to the CPU because I didn't beat their untouchable fishing score. Which is sort of interesting. It kind of reminds me of, like, Mario Party 3, the duel mode. How you had, like, spaces that you claimed and they'd steal coins from the other player. The hedges and fountains are surrounded with pretty butterflies. Collect as many of them as you can before the timer count runs down. Okay, sounds simple enough. Get over here. Chasing them into corners seems to be kind of a pro strat. These are dodgy little bastards. Sprint, jump, anything? No? Okay. Butterflies, do not resist. It is futile. You will be added to my collection. I will use the butterfly wings to get all the boys. By way of... Don't worry about it. I score at 15. I have set the high score. Take that, CPU. Go ahead, try and beat my butterfly collecting prowess. Oh, they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. Okay, does this end the map then? Yes! Finish place 1, gain 3 hearts. David. Oh. David, my beloved. Apologies to any viewers named David. Games 1, hearts 3, boys 1, heart rate 3, boy rate 0. Okay, the computer we don't care about. Can at least start another game, I guess. Login player. Oh, that's what the code was. Well, I'll be blue this time, I guess. That does not look good. CPU player. Fine, 2 CPU players. We'll try school. Can I turn... I can turn laps down. Okay. Only 1 lap. Short game. I'm also kind of curious what the other minigames are. If they're just reskins, or if they're, like, actual things in their own right. Also, why are the computer players going before me? This sucks. I wonder how many players on one board you can have. Should have tried to add the maximum number, but oh well, didn't think of it. Alright, love test. Guess which cutie is, Zach was not it. The one I gained from just holding down the A button. Go figure. You are safe in the gym. Brand new sentence.
Safe.
Moving backwards. Great turn. Forward 5, back 4. What? Oh no. Okay. Did not get trapped in an infinite loop. Good. Alright, minigame. Science mess. Oh no! Someone has left all the items in the science room in a mess. It is your job to collect as many of them as you can before the timer runs down. Okay, this looks familiar. Much smaller area, though. $16 feels pretty good for that short a time. Good luck beating that, computer players. Whatever it was, they got a 50. Impressive. Though I suppose the drawback of only having one lap is like the minigame traps will not really be able to come into play for the most. I'm heading backwards again. Wait, that's the forward arrow. Oh god. Oh god, it's purgatory. We're trapped in purgatory. Don't get a 4. You know what? I'll take a 5. I don't want to be caught in an endless loop. I get another shot at guessing my crush. Okay, well, I'm not gonna hold A through the prompt. Let's go for... I like the look of Joey here. Never mind, I pushed the other one. And I was right! You know, it was never gonna be Joey. Screw Joey. We've got what's-his-name instead. Oh! Alright. That's the end of the lap. Finish place 2. James. Behold James in all his JPEG glory. So it's kind of weird how, like, Mary-Kate and Ashley are, like, quote-unquote photorealistic for the Game Boy Color, and all the love interests are, like, cartoony. Okay, can I unlock the 3rd track? Oh yeah! 3. Okay, 4 players max. Okay. It looks like I can't unlock them all, and it feels like a bit... It feels a bit pointless to retread the old tracks again, so... I'll hold for a second here, but I think I want to take a break real quick, and then come back and roll the next game. I'll run a prediction for you guys. I'll hold for just like 20 seconds or so. If anybody's got a real strong objection, we can keep going for 3 more minutes, but I feel like we've seen all we're gonna see here, realistically. Oh boy, there have been some interesting games tonight. This is why I love Shuffle. Truly, just never know what kind of cursed, semi-cursed, translated ROMs that default to almost everything being in Japanese. You never know what's gonna come up. Okay, Nate says call the game here. Without any further objections, the motion passes unanimously. So I'm gonna toss up the break screen. I'll put us back on the S. Why is that blank? That should not be blank. There we go. Okay, I will run a prediction, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, everybody. Hope you'll stick with me. Might be last game. I will play it by ear based on how I feel after the next game wraps up, and I'll be right back. Okay, I return. Prediction. Oh yes, looks it's closed. Alright. Next up shall be... This looks familiar. Asterix and Obelix for the SNES. But I can't think of what kind of game it is. Well, I'm out of, Oh, hey, Repu, what's up? Oh. Nate says veto. Alright, very well. I guess I'll never get to find out. I mean, I could check after the stream, but eh. Instead of that game... Oh, right, the prediction. Okay, once again, you were the only take. That's a lurker's lurking day. Oh, okay. I appreciate it, Repu. Thank you for letting me know. I can undo that with a single click. Still got 1,400 games on the randomizer, though. So, next up will be Mario Golf for the Game Boy Color. I'll start to load that up, unless we got another veto waiting in the wings. I don't think this is the super heavy, like, RPG Mario Golf that... Alright, another veto. Very well. We're gonna have... Why are you blank? There you go. Them's the breaks with a veto. Hey, maybe you can make that a forced choice sometime, Repu. Instead of Mario Golf for the Game Boy Color, we shall have Final Fantasy II for the SNES. Alright. I've started playing this game many times, but I've never actually beaten it. This is one that kind of starts off with a bang, as I recall. So I will get that loaded up. This is Final Fantasy IV in the proper numerology, but it was called 2 when it released on the SNES originally. So I'm not sure what... which... I'll just put the category as Final Fantasy IV to be safe. The early message crawl does take forever, though. Does it? I don't remember that part. Good old Final Fantasy. I mean, we did get we did get Chrono Cross in here one time, and that made me be like, damn it, I'm gonna play this now. Right, here we go. Flip over to this screen. Final Fantasy II. Classic. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's see the trials and travails of Cecil the Dark Knight. Oh, the Red Wings theme. Oh, I didn't know that, Revenue. That's really cool. Obviously, I don't have a save on this particular card. Captain Cecil, we are about to arrive. Good. Why are we robbing crystals from innocent people? That's our duty. Do we really have to keep doing this? Give us the crystal of water. What have we done? The crystal or your life? Never! Then take the crystal by force. We need that crystal. I always really appreciated, like, it was crazy to me as a kid being like, wait, I start the game as a bad guy? What?
No! Don't! Dare to defy us! Ah!
I do too, Nate, but I do think there are things that 4 does well. And credit where it's due. Fine, alright. Take the crystal.
You should have said it earlier.
Yeah, the graphics are pretty NES-like. You're not wrong there. That's one of the many things that, like, 6 got so much expressiveness out of its character sprites. It's honestly still, like, you know, indie devs have done so much with pixel art in indie games, but Final Fantasy VI still just absolutely just knocks it out of the park with, like, the little expressions for their characters. It's so good. 5 I'm less experienced with, but the job system is interesting enough that I give it credit there.
Why is the King of Baron doing this? Why do you pursue the crystals so eagerly?
Six is another game I've never managed to beat, just as a result of, like, losing access to the various carts I had over the years. We take pride in being members of the Red Wings. Looting's out of the question. Stop it. The Captain, we can't stand doing this anymore. Listen. Possessing the crystal is an essential factor for our prosperity. Moreover, His Majesty judged that Mysidians knew too much about the secret of the crystal. We are the Red Wings, the Air Force of the Kingdom Baron. The royal command is absolute. Captain! Monsters! Take up fighting positions. Oh, right, I forgot the first one is just like... Huh. Ouch! You okay? More coming! Watch out! Are they gonna give me control here? Nope. Oh! I never knew that, Rebu. It's really interesting. It makes a lot of sense that this was planned to release on the NES at first. Everyone okay? Yes, sir. But there are too many monsters these days.
Too many. 3.
What's happening? We are overbearing. Make a landing. As we proudly return from committing war crimes. For the good of the people and the land and all that. Oh, the music is a little loud? Thank you. How's that? Better? Oh, Cecil. Is it the crystal of water? But my Cydians were so helpless. Thank you for letting me know. What are you trying to say? This way, Cecil. Sorry, it's a quality classic JRPG. I'm gonna just vibe to the music a little bit here. Please, wait here. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil has developed quite a rebellious air. Truly, well done, Bargain. We must do something. Call him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Cecil, His Majesty summons you. Please come in. We thank you for successfully completing the mission. Now, where is it? Here, my liege. Hand over the crystal. Real crystal. Good. Cecil, you may leave now. We start to, and then the little pang of conscience. You can see it on his spray. Your Majesty. What? What is it? We do not understand the meaning of taking crystals away from honest people. Disobeying me? No, I don't. We do know of your discontent, Cecil. If you cannot trust me, I can no longer place the Red Wings in your command. You are dismissed from your post. Your Majesty! Go and hunt the summoned monsters of the Misty Valley, and take this package to the village Mist. You may depart tomorrow morning. Your Majesty. Cecil didn't... If you're concerned about Cecil that much, go with him, Kane. Your Majesty. Now, leave with the package. Receive the package. That definitely doesn't contain anything sus at all. Your Majesty! Sorry, Kane. Don't worry. He'll put you back in command of the Red Wings after this mission. But never mind. Go back to your room. Take a rest. Walk an older... Yep. Must be careful not to miss what they say. An unexpected person may give you information. Cecil the D-Knight. All Shadow Gear. Hey, Kane, what's up? What's wrong? Sorry, Kane. Oh, stop that. I mastered the Dark Sword as commanded by His Majesty, but it was to defend and not to rob. Do not blame yourself. His Majesty must have his own reason. But can I go back in? Oh, okay, I get stopped here. The king will not see you until you've completed your mission. Hello, I see treasure. Can I get at that now? Yeah. Here, one, money, and the tent. Perfect. Take the treasure in this room. The switch is on the wall there. Oh. You're just gonna tell me, huh? That ruins the fun of it a little.
Cecil? You are not hurt? I was so anxious.
We are not hurt. How could we be? The wizards didn't even raise their hands.
Cecil, can I see you later?
Yeah, later. Cecil looks like, not now, babe. I'm too busy being angsty about doing war crimes for my country. We've no need to speak to lowly prisoners. I think it's like... Hey, Cecil! The little wave. This is really one of my favorite Sids in the series, if I'm honest. How's my airship doing? What's wrong? What? Who's gonna command the Red Wings then? I'm not sure what the king is thinking. He ordered me to make an airship, but I don't want it to be used as a weapon. Well, I got bad news for you there, Sid, my boy. Well, I gotta go home. I've been working all night, and my daughter's worried about me. He's like, well, shucks. I don't want to develop a weapon of war.
I've changed the sheets. Leaving early tomorrow morning, sir. Good night.
Let me go high up in my literal ivory tower. An angst. What happened to His Majesty? The crystal of Mysidia. Did we really have to snatch it from the peace-loving people? Never again, even if ordered.
Cecil. What's wrong? You're not quite yourself lately.
Nothing.
Then, please don't look away.
In Mysidia, we had to rob from the innocent people.
Oh dear.
I am just a dark knight with no courage to disobey His Majesty.
The real Cecil I know would never whimper like this. You are going to miss tomorrow, right? If anything should happen to you.
Don't worry, Kane is coming too. He's like, don't worry, the bros are on it. It's late. Go back to your room.
Take care.
Thanks, Rosa. Still, I am just a dark knight. Let's go, Cecil. Outside the castle is the city of Baron. Let's gather information and equipment. Information and equipment in the city. Equipment in the city. Why was that hard for me to say? Ah, right, the opening crawl. Now I remember. Don't worry, the words are coming. Thus, the Dark Knight Cecil was expelled from his command as a captain of the Red Wings. And he and Dragoon Kane left Baron for the village Mist in a valley enclosed in deep fog. Airships had been a dream of many people. After the realization of the dream came greed and ambition.
Through its fleet of airships, Baron became the most powerful nation. But why is Baron seeking the crystals? Why do the monsters keep increasing?
Surely these facts are completely unrelated.
The crystal was shedding its light silently.
Forget, can I? Oh, wait. Custom. No, I thought... Is there not an option to sprint in this one? I thought for whatever reason there was. Might be getting my versions confused or something. Alright, but I can change who's the lead. That's sort of neat. Locked.
Don't go to Mist, that would be awful, I can tell.
Okay, can I buy anything? This is the training room for you warriors. We'll teach you how to advance. Better listen to the instructions so you may not go far. I think I'll be fine. I don't remember what parents do. Get a heal, and a couple of cure ones. That's right, I remember the item stacking is awkward in this one. I shouldn't need a life unless I go... Phrasing. I shouldn't need a life item unless I go really overboard with spamming the dark skill. Still one of the best battle themes in the series. Don't at me. I got my problems with this game, but this battle theme slaps. Did I last play like a GBA remake or something? I remember Cecil having his Dark command from the get-go. Must be misremembering. Either way, I know it's been a very long time since I've touched this game. And definitely not on this cart, obviously. The Misty Cave. I remember how excited I was briefly when Mist Dragon showed up as a boss in Final Fantasy XIV. And then I actually fought it, and I was like, okay, never mind, I'm not excited anymore. Kind of a miserable fight, I must say. Can't stop thinking now about how this was going to be NES, and then they changed it to SNES. It makes so much sense just looking at the graphical stylings. Also, my god, I did not remember the early game enemies being this much of a face roll. I'll take it. Go back. Who is it? Oh, there's treasure up there. Now, I don't remember if this one lets you save anywhere in a dungeon, or if it's only on the world map. Guess that's easy enough to check. Not that we're close to time yet. Just curious. Yeah, disabled here. Makes sense. Now, are there in-game descriptions of the items? Heal condition. Okay, it's in a soda in a bottle. Maybe. It's weird. I like Final Fantasy a lot, but there are some notable holes in actually beating some of the older games, including 6, which is crazy. Because I like 6 a lot, but I don't know what it is. Just right around the time when, like, it gets to, like, the floating continent and that whole part of the game, I just start to bounce off it every time, it seems like. I think it's just because, like, I start to sort of suffer from, like, tyranny of choice a little too much. Like, the game opens up a little bit too much, and I'm like, oh god, I feel like I should do all the things, and so I end up doing none of the things. That probably sounds mildly insane. I don't know. But if a game goes a little too, like, open on me, and, like, a few too many options, I just kind of end up being like, man, I just don't want to do anything. That's why my one attempt at playing a Far Cry game just ended in disaster. Because I was like, nah, this isn't for me. Leave now. Is it a monster? One's from Baron. Who are you? Return now and I will not harm you. Show up. Do you still wish to go on? Yes. We must deliver this package to the village of Mist. Then I must. The mist is gathering. Hit him with a jump. Nice! Sniped him before he went into the fog. Maybe I can sneak in one more? Nice! And another? Thought it happened a lot more quickly. Yes. Like, just before, you know, the whole World of Ruin thing. Okay, accidentally tagged it while it was fogged. That's not great. Do not fight now. Fighting when missed will freeze you with breath. Which is weird, because it starts a pretty cool part of the game, so I don't know why. I do know what happens, yes. I've gotten past that part, but for whatever reason... like, right around that area, I usually end up bouncing off the game. I don't know why. But yeah, I've gotten a bit into World of Ruin parts. Now, get ready to fight. I mean, it's not quite a... it stores the electricity in its shell, but... still an iconic boss. I'll be a bit of a face roll. Still finding it weird that I don't have the Dark command on sus. I think I can be greedy and get in one more jump. Maybe. Yeah, and like, in... ah, damn it. In theory, I like that, but somehow in practice I just end up feeling slightly overwhelmed. And like, too directionless? I don't know. Plus, like... I just end up missing the blackjack, you know? Literally, like, multiple... I was thinking about this the other day. There have been multiple tabletop campaigns I've been in where we get, like, either a spaceship or an airship. You know, depending on like what kind of system we're running. Like there've been a few Firefly and Star Wars games I've played in, where if I have like any ownership or like control over the ship, I basically just try and turn it into the blackjack from Final Fantasy VI. Like one Star Wars game in particular, I still remember what I called it. I called it the tiebreaker card. And I set up like my captain's desk as like a Pazak table. And our GM was like, "Oh my god, Vimbert, you're gonna make me run Pazak games, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Yes!" I think in that game I was playing like a Twilight Merchant, and then he was actually in that game as well. He was playing like a Mandalorian that was kind of like the hired gun for me, but he kind of ended up being a little bit more of a confidant, and we were like just partners in crime, just causing havoc all over the galaxy, along with the rest of the crew, of course. You know what? That's a really good point, Nate. I'd never thought of it in that way. And Celes is. Celes is one of my favorite characters from 6. Like, I know her runic power is not super, like, mechanically perfect as far as, like, what you spam, but I love it so much in flavor. Because, like, you know, she's just got this, like, she's got these weird artificial magic powers, and so she can, like, draw it in, because that's what her body had to do. It's just, like, such a great, like, ludonarrative thing for her to be able to do. Package opened automatically. They're trying their bombs, Fox. Yeah, it's super situational, I agree. But with only 3 minutes left, will we be able to see the full fallout from their actions? I do think I've got one more game in me after this, before anyone asks. What? We brought this package to burn the village? Why?
Mommy! Mommy!
Who's that?
My mom's dragon fell, so my mom did too.
I've heard of the people with the power to summon monsters. They are callers. It's summoners, but okay. It's true. All their abilities are super flavorful. You know, Sabin and oh my god, why can't I remember? Edgar were always a couple of my favorites as well. We defeated the dragon, so her mother is gone also. I'm saying in front of this child that we murdered her mother, because, you know, that's a smart thing to do. I'm Cecil the Dark Knight.
You beat my mother's dragon!
We didn't mean to do this to your mother. His Majesty wanted to wipe out the callers of this village and used us to do it. Incredible. I'm afraid we must do away with her too. Hey, she's just a kid. You dare to renounce your loyalty to His Majesty? Forget it. Never again will I follow such an order. Well, Cecil, I knew you'd say so. I won't let you do it alone. Aim? I owe His Majesty much. Still, I cannot disgrace the Dragoons. Then will you? But Baron is the mightiest country in the world. It's impossible for us to challenge his might alone. We must gather other countries. And you know, we must rescue Rosa. Thank you, King. Not for your sake. Let's get out of here fast. What about that girl? We can't leave her here alone. Listen, it's dangerous here. Come with us. Okay? No! Understandable. Let's take her.
No! Go away! Wait, please. Go away, I hate you! I hate you all! No!
Call. Yeah, even if that wasn't story mandated. To quote a later Final Fantasy, A lot of things in this life can be forgiven. Killing kids ain't one of them. Well, it would appear that Cecil clings to life. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. So we're going to be moving right along. I'm going to run a quick prediction for what is probably going to be last game, unless I find a big old burst of energy from somewhere. If you came in during that, we're moving on from Final Fantasy IV, much as I love it. Not unconditionally, but it's still pretty good. Gonna roll a different game from this pool of around 1,400 different games, and we'll play that for the next 30 minutes. I have no more vetoes left, so whatever comes up, it is up to you, chat, to safeguard us from the good or the bad games, depending on your preference. Or, you know, maybe you just try for the most interesting games. We could get Wizardry 3 again. That's possible. Although now I know how to make sure that it's not going to be Japanese only. Oh, to briefly run over the stream schedule, I'll be streaming Monday through Thursday starting at 9 a.m. I need to get myself on a better sleep schedule for the job I'm starting the week following, and I want to do one final blowout week of just the day streams before I lose my ability to do them. Gonna be a lot of Fire Emblem and also some of a new game. Not a lot of interest in the predictions tonight, huh? Well, next up is... Oh, fine. Pokemon Leaf Green for the Game Boy Advance. Just gonna run a refund on that because you were the only taker, Nate. And veto. Alright. Caution to the wind. Chat cannot affect it. I cannot affect it. It is completely up to RNG. For the final game of the night. Alright, space pirates and zombies? Oh, wait, crap. This one, sorry, since I had to reroll, I didn't have Repu's games turned off, and he let me know that, yeah, I wouldn't be able to get his stuff through Steam Share, so that's, sorry, I have to throw that out. That's not one I actually own, that's a borrowed game. Sorry. Does sound interesting, though. Instead of that, we will... Oh, no. Ken Griffey Jr.'s Slugfest for the Game Boy Color. Alright. It's always Game Boy. It's always Game Boy. Alright. I'll get this loaded up. Let's see just how truly cursed this is. Alright, no, maybe it'll be good. Probably not, but maybe it'll be good. Going out with a whimper, not a bang? Yeah. Oh well, it happens sometimes. Hey, who knows? It could surprise us. It's within the realm of possibility. Let's flip over to this screen. Oh, I have the break text still up here. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Ken Griffey Jr.'s Slugfest. Let's try just a regular old season. Barbie has surprised us, it's true. This feels loud as hell, so I'm gonna turn it down some in OBS. Gonna do a short season. West, Central, East. Oh. Wait, what's the difference between national and American? American West, I guess? Texas Rangers, Oakland, Anaheim Angels, Seattle Mariners. If I pick Central, can I get my local team? Chicago, Minnesota. You know what? I don't live in Kansas City, but I am a little bit of a Royals fan, so I'll go with the Royals. Let's play ball! Tampa Bay Devil Rays versus the Kansas City Royals. Oh, I'm pitching. Strike. Strike. Okay. Ah. Pass. Ah. Okay. I assumed A would be to pass. Yeah, surprisingly well animated. I don't hate it. Strike. For Game Boy Color, it's not bad. Oh, God. Ow. Okay, got one out. Strike. Yeah, the sound could be better, but it's not bad. This is not as cursed as I was expecting it to be. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. We let him get a single. That's fine. Crap. Oh. Okay, just a foul. That's whatever. I kind of like the little radar. Strike. Oh, God. Somebody get that. Run! Wow, that was only a single, huh? Oh, God. That base is loaded, though. Strike! Strike? Damn it. My all fastball strategy has failed me. Ah. Okay, they got a run on us. Oh, come on. Okay. My God, my fielder's got some arms on him, man. Ow! Just in the nick of time. Okay, I really need to... Oh, God, I hate this. I hate this! Okay. Back at that. Okay, A to... Oops. Ah, come on. Alright. Oh, whatever. Oh, that was a quick one. Gotta watch. Be careful. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. Of course, their fielders are like legends. You know what? Bunt. Oh. Beep. Oh. What is this? What's happening? Okay. Sure. Okay, so that wasn't great, but we can come back. We can come back. Just gotta pitch like a maniac and just hold them to no score. You're going down, Tampa Bay. Or my name isn't whatever the pitcher's name is. Oh. Alright, got him. Never been much of a baseball fan, but it's probably the sport I'm the most into. I've watched a few, I've watched a few Rockies games. Oh, right, I keep thinking A is throw the ball, or pass the ball. I have watched a few Rockies games live, and it's alright. Definitely baseball's better in person, I gotta say. Throw it! Oh, just missed him. Alright, only giving up singles, though. The runner doesn't seem like it's too, like, greedy, which I appreciate. Maybe that's just because it's the beginning of the season. Oh god, this is not gonna go well. Just pass it to home. Okay. Crap. Go, 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 go. Okay, they got one on. Did I? Oh my god, yes I did. I'm sorry. I meant to re-enable that. That was the whole, like, April Fool's thing I was gonna do. You know what? That's on me. So if you want to veto this one and like get a different game, I'll just let you have that one because that screw up's on me. Yeah, I've been thinking for April Fools, I might like deliberately rig the randomizer so it only rolled the same game, and then just quietly like remove the ability to buy vetoes. But then I didn't do that. Yeah, I agree. Let's see if we can get something better. Let's quick change games here, because this is, not great. I'm allowing it. My stream, my rules. Next up will be Metal Slug Advance for the Game Boy Advance. Okay. I'm gonna keep us on the same timer there, so I'm gonna try and swap these real quick. Metal Slug Advance. I think I've played this before. Decent port. Yeah, it's not one I have a huge amount of experience with myself, but the little of it I've played, I've had a lot of fun with. Let's flip back over here. This should just work. Almost. There we go. All right. Metal Slug Advance. Oh, right. I need to fix the category. Metal Slug Advance. Okay, go, go, go. Metal Slug. Oh, yeah. See, I played this before. I remember having a good time with it. Mission 2. Granted, I don't have a lot of, like, experience with Metal Slug, so maybe this is just... Oh, no! I didn't know that would happen! I didn't know that would happen! Oh, wait. Give me the heavy machine gun! Oh. How do I use my bombs? Okay, sorry. I'm relearning the controls here. It's gonna be awful for a little bit. Surprise! I've stolen your tank. Okay, so I need to not hit the R button because that sets my tank into self-destruct immediately, apparently. Heavy machine gun. Bail out! Okay, that's my heavy... Okay, and I'm dead. I think this game is perfectly fine, I'm just really bad at it. Okay, L is bailout. How do I use the bombs? Because that seems like it'd be kind of important. R? R! Okay. Cannon in this thing, but, you know. Heavy machine gun. Bail out. Okay. Having that down immediately is a big help. Okay, there. This is going a lot better. Not like great, but, you know, better. I'm not dying horribly to everything. I got a card. Bread. Oh, I should rescue him. You got a card. Level 1 armor. Good old classic run and gun shooter. Ah, crap. Well, this is gonna get bad. Right, collision damage. That makes sense. Come on. Okay, good. Shot him down. Go. Oh god, please tell me this is a checkpoint. What the? Fire bombs. You could call them Molotovs, it's fine, game. Or you probably couldn't because Nintendo. Also, god damn it. Getting hit by a moving tank does tend to hurt. Today I learned. Today I learned. Okay, I did get... Okay, good. So I'm just restarting from here. That's not as bad. Oh! Oh, I thought there was ground down there. That's just the death pit. Good to know. Fireballs. Oh, I can just spam that. That's handy. Oh, what? I didn't even see him drop anything. Rocket launcher? I love me a rocket launcher. Oh, I cannot throw those up. Fair enough. Oh, come on. Immediately spawn in another one? Really? Is it just because I moved like that? Well, whatever. I can sort of fan the hammer on the default one well enough. Damn it. No! Ah. Stupid knockback. Still, I'm getting further. I'm getting a little better. Slowly. Fireballs. I just spammed the R button and they all died. Works well, right? I love rocket launcher. But I think I might like the default gun better, which is crazy. Oh god, that's right. I forgot those guys dropped dynamite when they died. Same shit. I got pinched there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Deal with Missile Man. Jump kill these... Well, I haven't gotten hit there. I'm failing in new and interesting ways. Oh well, I'm just glad to not... Okay, I just straight up don't know what I was doing there. I forgot that there wasn't ground underneath there. Yeah, this is definitely last game. But it is nice to not be playing a game, like, you know, I love Sunset Riders, but it's very annoying to, like, you know, take one hit and you're dead. I understand the intent behind that kind of difficulty, but makes it a little hard to learn a game on the fly, like I have to kind of try to do. Okay, let's spam the crappy rocket launcher. Got really good damage, actually. Okay, I'm starting to get some enemy attack patterns. I'm not completely helpless here. Got a card. Turkey. Boss fight. Really wish I could hold this B button down instead of spamming it. Oh! And here I completely missed that attack. You know what? Let's take you out. Let's just avoid that whole nonsense. Ah, fuck. Nope. That one's gonna hit right where I am. Okay, I'm putting some dip. Give me that. I don't know what it is, but I'm... Woo! Yes, please. Damn it. Got too enamored with my new laser gun. I got sloppy. But it's fine. There's a continue here. Wait for the fire, kill the man. Dodge that. This is, as bosses go, this doesn't seem too bad, really. Although the B spamming is hurting a little. Can't button mash quite the way I used to. Too much Star Fox 64 back in the day. Oh, did I get it? Nice. Oh, really? You know what? Fair enough. That did seem a little bit too easy. Can I, like... No, okay, I can't stand up there. I will gladly take a laser. No, it's shooting right underneath me. Burns a lot of damn... Speaking of burning. It is called the Twins. True. True. I hadn't really given any thought to that at the time. And, you know, it is like a nice little kind of ease in. You can see how this type of boss is going to work. From understanding how the turret fires. And then the second one kicks it up a notch with, like, a little more movement and running and gunning. I long for eight directional aiming. Ooh, a laser! Yes, please. Not today. It's like a Souls boss. Yeah? Kinda. The only Souls game I've played is Demon's Souls. So I don't have a huge amount of familiarity with the series. I was real bad at Demon's Souls. To the point where Dark Souls came out and I was like, oh yeah, that game. That's probably not for me. You know, I respect it for what it is. It's just, I can't do that. I can't do that. Like, I had trouble hanging with, Witcher 3's degree of action combat. Almost got it. Come on. Oh, laser is dangerous. Laser makes me greedy. But laser also makes him dead. You got a card. M2 clear. What do cards do for me? Oh, is this just where I can, like, see? Proof of... Oh, okay. So it's just basically check your collectibles. Yep. Seems so. I know exactly the alert you're talking about, too. I figured it was from something like Metal Slug, but I wasn't 100% sure. You're free now, soldier. He's evil now. Sure, alright, we're doing this now. Why not?
Thank you.
Got a card. Turkey. Didn't I already have that one? Okay, so far this seems a lot more... Never mind! I was gonna say this seems a lot more chill than the last level. Can I hit you with a bomb? Jump bomb? There we go. Much better. Yeah, it is an interesting change-up. Not at all what I expected, but it's almost kind of a nice change of pace going to primarily melee enemies, which helps me feel a little more strong to deal with. And, you know, I've still got, like, my little melee option. How do I get up there? Well, whatever. I ain't gonna stress. Shuffle Saturday is not for completionism. Boy, is it not for completionism. Oh, no, you don't. Give me that. Okay, I thought that was gonna be death. This is a big part of the level. Oh, and here's... Okay, I hate this gun. We get to be the one bringing a gun to a knife fight. Exactly. You know, it's fun to be on that side of the... Oh, I hate that. Yes, I'd like to leave this insect hell, please. How can I climb back up? This looks... Ah, I see. You fall down, you gotta go... I get it. Oh, fuck, the enemies respawn too. That's really bad. Crap. Wall jump? No? God. Call me a crazy person, but I feel like Metal Slug is not a great set of controls for precision platforming. If I'm right, well, yeah. We continue from here anyway, so dying down there is functionally the same as coming back to, like, the start of the little maze. So it's fine. You know, and then I get hit with a bomb in the face. As you do, for good luck. Okay, I hate this thing. I'm just gonna waste all the shots. I'd much rather have a damn pistol. Okay, let me try and take shorter, more careful jumps. Can I... Okay, guess I gotta get him with knife. No. No! Okay, not falling down. Yeah, could be a little from column A, a little from column B. Oh god, that's many bats. Damn it, why'd you take a page from Ninja Gaiden? It's bats rather than birds, but practically the same. Okay, now we're back to a little more of the expected. Oh, hello. I'll be taking that treasure chest. What was in there? If it's just collectibles, that's kind of lame. I feel like... I'm trying to remember what, but I feel like I owned a Game Boy Advance game at one point that actually had pretty decent platforming. Dedicated melee button. Agreed. Instead of it just being context sensitive, which works most of the time. But, like, for stuff like the bats, not so much. Okay, that was a lot. I think I needed to reclaim the high ground, like, immediately. Let's take another run at that, shall we? Damn it. Oh, yes. Yes, please. I would like my invinci... In my hubris, was like, oh, the tank, perfect. This will be a lot easier. Oh, if I destroy it quick enough, then I can claim the tank for myself. That's cool. I like that a lot. Okay, is it possible to clear the... Okay, yes it is. Good. Now we're talking. God, this platforming is so much scarier with the tank, though. But the everything else is a lot better. Ugh. Ooh, turkey. That wasn't a card, that was just a straight-up turkey. Don't lie to me, game. Okay, backwards jump. Oh god. Cannon? Anything? Yeah, the tank can grip the ledge a little, but it still feels like a real close call to get some of these done. Still, it's always nice to have that... Bail out! Bail out! Oh god, what's the button? I bailed out into death. I bailed out into death. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? That's my fault. Completely my fault. Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah. That first jump there is really the only bad one. The rest are narrow enough that it grips it fairly reliably. Yeah, it's like... I kind of feel like in Metal Slug, if you don't have a tank, it's kind of like playing 3D Dot Heroes if you don't have the max length sword. Maybe not quite that bad, but it feels like you're not, like, 100% playing the game the way it was intended to be played. I mean, you're not, like, helpless if you're on foot, but it feels so much better in the tank. It's crazy. Some nice mindless shooty fun. You know, actually, this kind of reminds me of, like, my favorite NES game. I don't know if I've talked about it on the channel. A real old... Well, obviously, it was NES, but Jesus Christ. But it was just a nothing game called Russian Attack. Not Russian as in nationality, but the word Rush, apostrophe N, attack. You were just, like, one dude taking on a military base, and you had, like, just the knife to stab people with. You could maybe pick up a gun if you got it from an enemy, but that was it. But, brings us to the end of our little 30 minutes with our combined baseball Metal Slug action, and I think I'm going to start to wrap it up there. Daytime streams all this week for my final week of freedom before I start my new job. Then it'll probably go back to Tuesday, Wednesday night streams, as well as, of course, Shuffle Saturday. There will not be a Saturday stream next week, because I'll have family in town. That could change, but probably not. I'm going to try and do a Shuffle stream sometime on Friday. TBD on that, so watch this space. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. Thank you, Nate, and especially Silvar, for all the bits tonight. And, of course... to you, Anon, who gave out 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was a good selection of games tonight. You know, we had a few stinkers, but a lot of very interesting ones. There are a few of my friends streaming, but I am going to raid friend of the channel, Flare Wolf. Fair warning, he is a furry PNG tuber, and is 18 plus, if any of those are no's for you. But he is doing a 300 follower celebration where he plays a variety of different Fire Emblem ROM hacks. So I want to support him in that. Yeah, that does it for me. I will be back on Monday morning doing some more Fire Emblem myself. Yeah, my name's Vimbert. I'll see you around the internet. Say hi to Flare.